Yeah, I got it. Got it all figured out. Alright. But with that in mind, I'm gonna go ahead and post my thingy. Alright. Then I go here. And then I do this and that. But as the title of the stream, you know, it says it all. I'm gonna, for now, stop where I'm at in Natlan and just go ahead and jump to the Mizuki's character story quest first, because I suspect that, you know, if I go and just do the event, it'll be spoilers to whatever happens into her character story quest, because her character story quest was out before the event was even out, so that probably maybe says it all right then and there. But also, if you're wondering what I'm doing in Mondstadt, well, I guess I'm gonna do a bit of these anecdote things or whatever that's been around. I've done a couple so far. But yeah, the reason why I'm getting to this now, because there's only like 7 days, 9 hours on this or whatever, so yeah. Just a bunch of these, and then if I check, yeah, if I do 20 of these at least, I'll get like pretty much all the stuff. The main important stuff being all the other stuff in them, mainly for me. The XP for characters, artifacts, and then some more, and I guess that little bit of Primo Gems, so yeah, they all have the same amount. So I figured why not. What in the world? Gale Blade. Oh, no, well. Ellen's off moving some new wooden dummies. Is there something you'd like to ask her? Something passing through. I've been discussing swordplay with Ellen over the past few days, and the topic of Master Jean's legendary Gale Blade came up. Though neither of us has an anima vision, the techniques underpinning it are still worth careful study. After taking it over, we decided to use wooden dummies to practice. It's great with a sword. You know, every move is incredibly precise. But although I know that moves like this require exactness and finesse, and I practiced a lot, I still can't quite accurately grasp the essence of the technique. Well, yeah, you're using a claymore. Jean uses a sword. I'm already doing my best to maintain control, but each time I swing my sword, I always end up destroying every dummy at once. I just haven't reached that level. I'd love to practice with a one-handed sword, but they're all just too light. They feel so aligned, or alien to my hand. I can't completely build them at all. Almost most of those blades are just too flimsy and go flying off the hilt as I wave them around, sometimes burying themselves straight into the ground. Last time I was practicing outside the city, one little mistake sent a blade flying right up to the top of the cathedral, and it slammed into the steeple bell. The sound was like thunder, and that sent Sister Victoria into a panic. She rushed straight away to our headquarters, saying that the city might be under attack. Master Jean had to spend a good time explaining things to her before she was calm enough to leave. Jeez, I've already asked Mr. Wagner to forge a super heavy single-handed sword for me, though I'm not sure when he'll finish it. I do hope its blade won't get flung off when I swing it. Ah, yes. The spears in the distance howling over dummies and da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's the thing, too. She is technically a free character and is guaranteed on, like, the starting banner. Noelle, that is. And Noelle is pretty good. Even to this day, I think she's pretty good because, you know, for one, she provides a shield. Shield scales off the defense, but also, I guess, her damage scales off the defense, so there's that. Goes hand in hand. But, as you know, this is a no-pull account, so... yeah. But, hey, we're making waves. Dude, there's like so many characters. Like, these characters are supposed to be voiced, because so far I came across Xiangling, who was voiced. And then, yeah. Oh, also Amber's all the way over here. Nice. I'd probably have to cut through over here to get to her. But yeah, I was spending some time grinding before I started the stream here. I was getting stuff for Kachina. Because, hey, the game at this point pretty much wants me to use her in Natlan. For Natlan stuff. When it comes to that later. I think the most I'm going to do is just complete the story of Natlan and then, you know, character requests in Natlan. And then, yeah, just go from there. Yeah, it's like once I complete the story, I think I'll just spend time doing the character story quest next. And then however much I could do for the, what is it? The hangouts, for what there is. Seems to be attacked. Oh yeah.
Surrendering. Cool it.
I have to kill these enemies next because can't just talk to them while being attacked though, unfortunately. Reckless Pallid. Speaking of which, I think there's supposed to be like a side quest for me in Dragonspine regarding the one kid's father that's like at the base of Dragonspine. But yeah, I decided to kill those enemies because, well, I do kind of need their materials, so be good to have. Oh, hey, Amber's here. Yeah, if I switch it over to Japanese, I'm pretty sure they'll be like voiced, because I know Amber isn't at the moment. Yep. Something you need to talk to him about?
でもやっぱりちょっと急かも。前にレザーが町に遊びに来た時、クレイと一緒にケーキを食べようとしたんだけど、あいにくその日はケーキが売り切れちゃったから今日クレイは早起きしてケーキを買って放浪寮に届けようと一人で町から出ようとしたんだ。幸いガイア先輩が止めてくれたけど、クレイが一人で放浪寮に入ったらそれで騎士団に残ってくれるようクレイが描いたクレヨンのイラストとケーキをレザーに届けるって約束したんでも放浪寮を探し回諦めちゃダメ。早くレザーを見つけないとケーキがダメになっちゃう。
The cake will get stale.
空からもう一度探してみるよ。それじゃお先に失礼するね。
There we go. And yeah, if you look at the, you can see like the multiple things you did. For example, I did do Xiangling's thing. I think there might have been one other that I missed. There's like several that I missed so far, but yeah. Yeah, I just need to get like 20 of those racked up. Also, let me take a look now, make sure that unusual hilly isn't just over here. Yeah, thanks, we're good. Looks like the more that I do, the more that there is like unlocked. Makes me wonder if there's any over here, like anecdotes. Remember Kazuha was a one that I could do. Probably not though. There's Shen Yun and freaking Zhongli. Or Zhen Yun. Shen Yun, however you pronounce your name. Additional reward. Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'll go do that. Yeah, the only one who's voiced in English that I've ran into so far out of all these characters and the anecdotes is like Xiangling, surprisingly. Interesting. Don't think I've ever heard her in Japanese before. It'd be one of the few moments that I'm using Japanese VA because of these characters just not being voiced. Except they're all still voiced in Japanese, but yeah. I'm guessing she's in the building. And some of them have like straight up cutscenes too sometimes.
我が眷属よ。それはつまり彼らが断罪の声優の書を手に入れたとしても、優也浄土の偉大なる勇姿を完全に理解するのは難しい。
はい、お嬢様。我が王、我があの教会の冒険者たち、つまりあなたの従者たちは、お嬢様のことを本名、まるで子供に生活のある局面について教えるための参考書のような扱いで、本の中に秘められた哀れな凡人たち。彼らの行動は
オズバルド、我が友。あなたの気持ちは理解できるわ。けれど、昼夜を断ち切るそのラフナビネス家の黒き私は断罪の皇女フィッシュル。この世の罪を断ち切り、真実をこの断罪の目に見えるわ。さまよえる子羊のように震えながら、故に星々の輝くこの知恵の館にて、愛と崇高なる名のもとに卑俗で不遜な罪人どもを許してやりましょう。
The sin of their vulgar scorn.
さもなくば彼らの運命は永遠に至高なる優也浄土と同じ軌道をたどることなどないのだから。そのような暗淡たる世紀の終末が訪れ、皇女に忠誠を誓いし者たちよ、覚えておきなさい。私はあなたたちの命を消化させ、栄夜の天幕に歌いなさい、称えなさい。私の
Hey, official.
どうしてあなたが異世界の旅人よ。会えて嬉しいわ。私に謁見しに来たのね。かしこまる必要はないわ。
Oh yeah, that's something too. I probably would have had Fisher before if I would have just done the no pull thing this whole entire time since the beginning of the game, because I believe Fisher was eventually a character that was given away for free at some point, as well as Diona, Beto a couple times, I think Fisher a couple times now that I think about it. I think, anyways, and then any of the like leeway characters, essentially, like every Lantern, right, practically. since the well, except for the very first lantern ray, I don't think they allowed you to choose like a 4-star leeway character of your choice. I don't think, but I could be wrong because I never attended the very first lantern ray. But after that, to the best of my knowledge, you could like choose whatever.
我が祝福を受けし者優也の皇女としてやあフィーいや皇女殿下実は通りかかっただけなんだけどさ優也浄土の主がそこまで言ってモラがもらえると嬉しいモラ迷える友よ罪の根源となる代物を追い求めるとはそれはまさに私が断ち切ろうとしている
お嬢様はただあなた方がモラに惑わされ初心を忘れてしまわないかと心配なのです。決してケチっているわけではございませんよ。
そうだぞ世の中にはいろんな初心がある目がどうしたんだフィッシュル
病気ではございませんのでご心配なく。
見えるわタイモンあなたの運命と真実がこの左星々はあなたのために集まり儚き夢は光の降臨する夜にたゆたうすべての秘密を解き明かした文官でさえ見えない帳をその瞳に映すことはできない高潔で純粋なあなたの魂はモラの存在しない彼方から見つめているそれこそがパイモン本当か
Is that the kind of person Paimon is?
そんなにすごいのか
Paimon's kind of awesome. I
も
see.
う耐えられないわこれ以上覗いたらこの断罪の目を持つ私ですら
for
あなたの汚れなき原野に迷い込んでしまいそう
or whatever. Your name is certain to become lost in your boundless, immaculate, phantasmal night.
断罪の皇女の名において断言しましょうパイモンたとえたったの1枚であってもモラの誘惑に惑わされては
Which
ダメよ
means to plunge your world into
さもなく
darkness and despair.
たったの1枚も
Actually saying you can't have a single Mora to your name.
その通りです。お嬢様は1モラも持って
がっかりだぞおいなんでそんな残念そうな目でオイラを見るん久しぶりの友
It was a
達
joke.
に
It's
冗
been a
談言
while
っただ
since
け
I
だぞ
was just telling a joke.
だろでフィッシュルアズ元気にしてたか本題に入るまでの流れだったのなら教えてあげるわこの断罪の声優の書を修正するためにここに来た断罪の従者たちの間で読まれている本よ
Amongst my
優也浄土から
trainers.
の偉大なる意
They
志
meant to
を
use
解
it to
釈する
interpret
た
the
めにね
glorious revelations of the Emenoth.
ところど
Emenoth,
ころ
right?
間違いはあるけ
Whatever.
ど
It's a weird German name.
この本はまさに
I think.
知恵を渇望する凡人の意欲と野望の産物だからこの本のおかげで従者たちはいよいよ全てを超越した世界宇宙の終点なんか
要するにお嬢様の言葉を分かりやすく
And for
解
line
釈した
speech
本で
into
す。
the common tongue.
冒険
As
者の
such, the
間では
adventurers
フィ
have
ッシュル
taken
辞書と呼ば
to
れてい
calling
ま
it
す
the。official dictionary. So it's official speak translation manual.
それは少々失礼ではないかと。正しい署名は
It is
断
formally
罪の声優
named
の書
the
です。
Healage
修正作業を行う際は、
We'll have to make sure that this is
この
noted
点
in
に
the
ついて
revised
注
version.
そんな本があるのかもちろんただ間違いが山ほどあるからまだ見せてあげられないわこの皇女の祝福を受けし者に虚実の狭間をさまよう苦しみを枷に縛られるようなその苦しみはすべて私が背負いましょう
本の修正が終わったら見せてあげる。
She will let you see the book once editing is complete.
フィッシュルって優しい
When might we expect to see it then?
旅人よ
Where our bonds are as intertwined as the dawn, and it's like just in day when the Eminence rights great revelations are made known to you. Shall dawn trail at the promised hour.
すぐ終わるからせかさ
What
ない
my
で
friend my Mizu says, we'll be
と
done
おっしゃっ
soon.
ています
Stop rushing me.
なんかすごく冷たく聞こえるけど、オズの雰囲
訂正いたしましょう。お嬢様は
Fine, we're
もう
almost
す
done, so
ぐ
don't
だ
rush
か
me.
ら
Jeez. Jeez. Oh, it's Amber again, all the way in the upper left. Is she on top of the building? What in the world? Oh yeah, that's the thing too. I might have to just stick to the Japanese language for the voiceover for the event, because God knows Mizuki might just be like the only one voiced. Whoa. Alright.
風が気持ちいい。
Feels great.
ここで一
I'll just
休み
rest here
し
for
よ
a
うっ
bit.
と。
Freaking climbed all the way up here.
ちょうどいいところに来たね。こっちに座りなよ。ここはモンドで一番高い場所なんだよ。ほら、ここから見下ろす街並み、綺麗でしょ？
Beautiful, isn't it? It sure is.
広場に人がいっぱいいるね。あ、散歩してるマーガレットさん発
To
見。
get a walk down there. It's only on days
遠
off
くを
like
眺
this
め
that
て
I
ぼ
can
ー
just
っと
gaze
で
into
き
the
るのって
distance and zone out.
今日いつもなら急い
Here's
で
I'm
飛
either
び
taking
回
off
って
from
着地して
or landing here in a big hurry. Make sure you get enough rest, Amber.
なんだって
I'm a knight of Favonius. Helping everyone who lives here
モン
is
ド
my
のみ
duty.
んなをみんなの悩みを吹き飛
As
ば
long
せ
as
る
I
な
can
ら
help solve
どん
the
な
issue, no
難
matter
し
what
い
it
こと
is.
だって手伝
I
う
have an
よ。
obligation to assist. That's our number one outrider for you.
ちょっと恥ずかしいからやめてよ。騎士団や冒険者協会のみんなも同じなんだから。私より大変な思いをしてる人もいるよ。でもモンドのためならどんなに大変でも頑張っていける。
I see.
待って、マーガレットさんが急に叫びながら走り出したみたい。わあ、マーガレットさんが誰かを追いかけてる。まさか泥棒？助けに行ってくるからちょっと待ってて。絶対逃がさないんだから。ちょっとそこのあんた、
You wait right here. And then she like takes off to like wherever. There's a couple characters there. I don't see any characters anywhere else. Yeah, none in Sumeru, none in Azuma. I don't think so far as just Mondstadt and the UA characters. Yeah, let me look at the character list. Yeah, there's a couple, like, Inazuman, like, characters, like Inazuma. Got Kazuha. Kokumi, when I last saw Kazuha, he was, like, in leeway, though. Yeah, no, it's mainly just Mondstadt, leeway, and then a little bit of Inazuma, it seems. So, yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I figured just why not get these done, you know.
何か変なものがあるみたい。見に行かないの？見に行かないの？
What in the world? Oh, there's Gene. In a technical sense. And also, yeah, I guess there's also this for completing her quest. Though the only use I would get is like this, and then maybe that for something later on, but I kind of doubt it. And this weapon, though, I heard apparently this weapon's not that great. Unfortunately. And it looks like they gave you the materials that most likely are needed for it. But it's just like, oh yeah, here's a weapon, which usually most of these weapons, they're okay from what I've heard in events.
ありがとうございます、ジン団長。
ああ、
Now do it
動き
again,
を
and
見
I'll
るか
help
ら
correct your
もう
movements.
一度やってみてくれ。
こんにちは、栄誉騎士様。
こんにちは、栄誉騎士。何か困りごとか？
I'm just here to watch Noel
ノエル
train.
は才能があるし、剣術への理解も早い。使っている武器の差は大きいが、剣術には相通ずる部分がある。少し指摘しただけでほぼ理解してくれた。ノエルの理解力なら
All that's left now
こ
is
の
to
まま
remain
励めば
patient and
完
practice
全にマスターす
diligently.
るまでそう時間はかからないだろう。
Intuitive understanding well. Techniques like this shouldn't take you too long to
た
master.
だ練習するときはくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。負荷をかける場合は取り外しできて便利だし、事故も防げる。
Unexpected disassembly.
すみません、ジン団長。もう執務室に剣を飛ばしたりしませんから。
大丈夫だ、気にしないでくれ。昨日しっかり掃除してくれたおかげですっかり元通りだ。
でも天井に刺さっている剣がまだ高すぎて。
あれはあのままでいい。そうだ
Interior
な。
decoration.
ああいう
Freaking bam! Fucking broke that shit. Alright, well, time for some leeway. Hanging out stuff. It's Shinhei and Shinhei.
まったく給料は自分への褒美。地層や行楽に使うなり貯めるなりすればよいもの。
師匠は我にとって最も大切な人だ。属性では
あや、カン、シンカくん、何の話をしてたんだ？
久しいな。わざわざわらわに会いに来たの。
そうだぞ。ほら、前に会ってから結構経っそれはそうと、さっき地層ってちらっ
パイモン、食べ物の話はしていない。店に来ていた若い客がこぞって親孝行旅行を申し込んでいた。最近最も熱いらしい観光団で、寄宿高校観光団という観光団だ。
Senior choice
冊
tourist.
子ももらって。
リーヨへのサンガをたどる絶景の田。広々とした部屋でくつろぎ、 郷土料理に舌鼓を打つぜ。へえ。
リーユエという言葉が誕生するずっと前から諸仙人はすでに山野を往来していた。リーユエでわらわが見た
これほど贅沢な旅ならそれなりの
優に給料3ヶ月分は
Jeez.
事前に相談もせず申し込み金を支払ったところを見ると、どうしてもわらわに観光とやらをさせたいら。
師匠が喜んでくれるなら給料。
まったくその気持ちだけで十分だというに。まあだがお前がそこまで言うなら。
分かった。今から申し込みを取り。師匠の言う通り、観光会社の社長の話は確かに魅力的なものだったが、
でも申し込み金はもう。
その通りだ。モラが全額返ってくる保証はない上、
大した手間ではない。
It's no trouble. The manager promised me
返
that
金
the
は可
cost
能
would
だ
be
と社長
refundable.
は言っていた。
I'll try my best to negotiate with words, and
で
if
きる
an
限り
altercation
話
occurs,
し合い
that
で
will only
解
take
決する
things
つもりだ
easier. Oh
い
my
や
god.
そういうことでは。分かった。ならそうするがよい。もうこんな時間だ。
はい、どうしよう。一気に不機嫌になっちゃったな。神格。
師匠は怒っているのか。我が給料を無駄遣いしたせい。
いや、神格のせいじゃないと思う。口ではああ言ってたけど、お前のことをすっごく誇らしく思ってるに違いないぜ。旅の話を聞いた時もけど、楽しみにしてた旅がパーになって
もし予定通り旅に行けたら師匠の機嫌は治るだ。
旅人はどう思う？カンのための？あいつにいいアイデアだ。さすがだな。
旅人は経験豊富だ。
安心して任せろ。
Freaking
なんだってテイワットに
Shanae's not all there.
任せる旅人とその最高のガイドだからな。絶対にカウンのやつが気に入る企画を出してみせるぜ。
Adeptus abroad, the great pleasure excursion. Let's go.
なるほど。リーユへの景色はほとんど見たって言ってたし、これでも外国って言ってもいろんな国があるだろう。それぞれ別の魅力があるし、最初オイラたちの初めての旅もモンドだったよな。観光スポットはモンド城と星拾いの崖、それから風たちの地。
我に手伝えることはないか。わかった。パイモン、旅人ありがとう。
See, yes, see. Oh, there's Yunjin. And there's Zhongli. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of going through these one by one. And yeah. Get the anecdotes part done. So then I don't have to worry about this, and then get working on Mizuki's character story quest. Then
同種に頼まれた本はこれだろうか。お前か。同種に頼まれて本を買いに来たんだ。これはほんの一部だ。ここに置いていないものはすでに注文した。今までは読んだことがなかったのだが、最近同種に勧められるまま稲妻の本の書き方は
Zoom stories are written in
や
advance
はり
for
リ
stuff.
ーウェの
Those
もの
will
と
do
は
it.
大きく異なっ
I
てい
wouldn't
る。
say that either is better. All people have their preference after all.
だが、ライデン将軍の武芸は生き生き、特に登場人物の無双の人たちに対する追求はなかなか興味深かった。
It's also quite
お
fascinating.
っと、もうこんな時間か。本を同種に送り届けなければならないから。
買うの？買わないの？ れるかな。あら、旅人さん、珍しいですね。
You, of course.
口がお上手なのは今日は舞台がありませんので、気晴らしも兼ねてリュウス先生の講談を聞きに来たのです。実は数日後から
Called the Three
三
Towers
頭
in a
記と
few
いう
days'
古い
time.
いくつかの
I'd
セ
like
リ
to
フ
adjust
や
up the
演技を
alliance and the
調
corresponding
整す
details
べ
of
き
the
かどうか
performance, but
決め
I
上げ
haven't
な
really
きゃいけ
made
のです。
mind about whether they should be changed or not.
もしお時間
Would
が
you
あれ
mind
ば
hearing me out? If
少
you
し
have the
相
time,
談
of
に乗って
course.
くだ
Please
さ
go
いま。
ahead.
例えば
For example,
有名な
there's
一
a
節
famous line that goes like this.
美しき
I
雲
gently
に
do the
愛
clouds
しき
in
花
flower sway as
風流は
dancing
山水
winds
にあり
wander through
川面に
veils.
映
The
る
half
半
moon is
月は
as lovely and
美しきかんばせ
as a lovely
細き
face.
眉と
And a glass
青
raised
き
to it.
先
There's
に
not
前半はそのまま歌っていいと思うのですが、後半はどうも物語に合わせて、例えば酒壺を持ち上げてお酒を飲む仕草などを入れてはどうかと思いついたのです。他にもいくつかありますが、私が思うままに調整したところでそれは自己満足でしかありません。年配の劇愛好家の中に、それに稽古に割ける時間はもう限られていますから、舞台の装飾や仕草を考え直すとなると上演に間に合わない恐れがあります。はい、台本や演技など舞台上のことだけでなく、他の要素の演劇を書いたり演じたりするのは運官者のお家芸ですから苦はありませんが、舞台以外の要素には手を焼くこともしばし新たなところでも、いい
Oops.
方に考える。
Look like I did this.
舞台の責任者としての新たな挑戦はきっと新たな喜びをもたらしてくれるでしょう。ありがとうございます。おかげでだいぶ気が楽になりました。
It'll be a smooth one. Yes, yes. Is that all the stuff? Oh, what the? Oh. Diona's here again, because I remember hers popped up right here some time ago, too. Ooh. Not enough arrowheads, or more for that matter. What about Inazuma? Huh. Oh, yep, there's Kokomi right there.
おとなしくしやがる。
しびれなさい。そうね。
You know, it makes me wonder if Lisa's VA, or at least Japanese VA, is the same as Himiko's in Hawkeye Impact 3rd. Because they kind of sound similar now that I listen to it. Might be something I have to look up, honestly. See if the VAs are the same. It's Diona. Oh, cutscene.
カッツェレインの狩人たるもの、たとえ一人で任務に出たって完璧に遂行してみせるわよ。そんなことない。ちゃんと音よりも先に矢が届いてたでしょ。ちょっと小さい声で言っても聞こえてるから。カッツェレインの耳を甘く
Don't
見ないで。
underestimate Cat's line ears.
まあ別にいいけど。ほら、取りすぎたからこの獣肉あげる。どうせ持ち帰っても余らせちゃってみんなに配ることになるから。
Do a thumbs up, just like it.
分かってるならそれでいいの。いつかそういうコンテストがあった
Last
ら
thing I need is for
バ
you
カ
to
パ
help
パじゃ
give
なくて
that silly old
絶
man
対
dad
私
of
に
mine
票を入れ
that
て
he
よ。
had. Faces a trouble of its own.
別に怖がってたわけじゃないから。
Absolutely not.
いい
I mean, I get
狼
it.
なんて
Wolves are
全
like
然
similar
怖
to
くないん
dogs.
だからね。ただトラブルが起きたら面倒だからせっかく取った獲物を譲りたくないでしょ。ちょっと何ぼーっとしてるの。こっちに来ちゃうにゃ。
Off she goes. Oh, there's Chi-Chi. I am Chi-Chi. I'm almost have enough anecdotes done. Is she in the... Yeah, she is. With Guoba. What in the world? I kind of forget Guoba's like an actual character in a sense. He's like a stove god or something like that. Give me a second though. Alright, and just like that. I am back. And then it's time to do things with Chi-Chi, I guess.
これ食べてみて。
If I remember correctly, Chi-Chi's also not voiced in the English part of the game, as of right now anyways. Oh, no world.
また失敗した。気遣い。これも。本当に美味しい？よかった。旅人。
I borrowed this kitchen from Chef Mao. I wanted to cook
師
some.
匠でも7は
But I can't
味が
taste, so
わ
Chef
からない
Mao
から。
asked to go about to help.
あれ待ってどうして料理をあっ
Make
た
a dish and freeze it to
ヨ
prepare
ーヨ
for the
と遠
excursion.
足に行く
Yeah,
た
yeah.
めに料理を作って冷凍保存するそうだった
Don't need to eat,
ナ
but
ナ
yeah,
は
yeah.
何
Needs
も
to
食べ
grow.
なく
Tall.
てもヨーヨは白先生より背が高く
That might be a tall order.
大丈夫どんな風に成長してもヨーヨは可愛いおしゃべりしすぎちゃった見ててくれてありがとうクオパー
Very impactful scent. He ran off. What the hell? Alright. There's Yunjin, alright, and then there's... Yeah, there's... Kokomi all the way over here. Do I want to gamble for the fact that maybe she might be voiced? Because, I mean, after all, I think it's the same English voice actor that voices Bernice in Zenless Zone Zero. As far as I could tell, anyways. Bernice, to the best of my knowledge, is still voiced in the English part of Zenless Zone Zero. But yeah, apparently both have the same VAs. So here, let's gamble that idea. Steve hasn't visited Watatsumio in a while. Energy. Well, then again, she was sleeping, so I don't know. Let me Google. Okay, so yeah, it is the same VA. At the same time, too, apparently there's like a different kind of setup for the English voice actors in Zenless Zone Zero. It's a bit more better than Genshin's, as of right now, anyways. Whoa. Say no Kokomi. Right. Well. Either I could do Shenyun or Yunjin. Either or. Or Kazuha. Kazuha's up here. He's just sitting on the mountain being like, yep, I'm here. As he is sometimes. I would do English, but I get a feeling he's also not voiced at the moment, so... I mean, I guess I could gamble on the possibility. Here goes. Yep, he's not voiced. You know, wherever I recall the steps I've taken in the study of swordsmanship, memories of my journeys also flood into my mind. That actually fight. Yeah, it would be interesting. Yeah, no, it's probably better that I just stick to Japanese. So far, I've met most of the characters except for a couple, of course. Yeah, like out of all of them, the only one so far that seems to be voiced is Shangling in English, which is kind of crazy. I thought like she would most likely would have been affected by it as well, but yeah. Take a look around. Yeah, I believe I could just be zoomed out like this and I could still see them. Yeah. No, Sucrose is all the way over here. Though, knowing Sucrose's VA and how they are, the English one anyways, they're most likely also not voiced in English, so I might just keep it in Japanese, just so there's at least some dialogue, you know, something being said. I'll just be reading off the dialogue though. Well, without reading aloud, that is. Okay, where is she? Oh, she's up top.
面白い。記録しておこう。旅人さん？ここには誰も来ないと思ってたのに。
Don't think anyone else would come here.
休憩がてら自然を観察してるの。
You're watching Rune Guards then.
あっちを見て。鳩が見えるでしょ？でも十分に高くて安全で人のいない場所でだけ鳩、あ、ほら見て。遺跡守衛のパトロールは鳩の生態を邪魔しないの。そこが気になるところ。
What I'm curious about.
昔
Once I observed Finch, again, that's the top at Rune Guard setting, yet when others approached the Rune Guard, restarted
誰かが
itself.
これは共生関係と言え
Could such a
るのか。
relationship be considered symbiotic?
遺跡
Is there
守
some
衛と
language
鳩の
or
間には
signal-based
交
communication
流でき
between
る
them?
自律装置への信頼は刷り込みみたいに遺伝する本能なの？それとも実は動物は私たちが思っているよりもずっと高い
Greater
知能を持っ
intelligence
てい
than
る
we
の？
assumed.
生物の謎はまだまだたくさんある。
Our host has so many secrets, and I want to
私
learn
は
all
もっ
about
と
them.
知りたい。
Totally understand how you feel.
ありがとう。こんな話ができて嬉しいよ。今までは 一人で実験室で過ごす時間が一番充実してて楽しいと。でもこんな風に休日を過ごすのも。
Just one more. Just one more pull ain't gonna hurt. No, I'm joking. I don't pull. I never will. Especially with how this game's being recently. I most likely will not. No money will go into this game for me. Not anymore. Most I'm still willing to play, but that's about it. That's as far as it goes. No, hey. Let's see, do I want to test my theory that maybe the English VA is still there for Kokomi, since they do voice Bernice, and Bernice, as far as I'm all aware of, in the latest chapter was voiced in Zone Zone Zero for the English, so it makes me wonder if the English VA of Kokomi is still doing their thing over here on this end, but most likely not, but we'll see. Yep, I guess not.
We've missed the Watatsumi Island life as well. This place is so beautiful, and there's so much good food to eat.
Of course, Paimon will always be voiced, it seems. Walk around the island together.
We've been to Watatsumi Island so many times, but the views here are as breathtaking as ever. You know what? Once you find your brother, we might as well move here permanently. What do you say?
You'd be most welcome to, although I think you might have already embarked on your next adventure by then. I can have a room reserved just for your use, so you can drop by for a vacation anytime.
That'd be awesome!
Have you been recently, Kokomi?
Yeah, and let us know if there's anything troubling you. We'll help you out, no worries.
There's still much to do, but it's all work I'm used to doing, and well within my duties as the Divine Priestess. That said, I must say that all that familiar work, what familiar day to day, was getting rather samey since you left. So I'm glad you're back to visit.
We're happy to see you too, Kokomi.
Ah! Your Excellency, and... Captain? You're back and you didn't think to tell us? Come on! You'll always be our captain in our hearts.
Your Excellency, Captain, we'll be organizing a bonfire party later. You want to join us?
Oh, a party? There'll be loads of delicious food, right?
Of course. In fact, I'll be handling the cooking myself.
Are you sure your culinary skills are up to it?
Let's party then. In that case, I'll have someone send some ingredients over to you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. We'll go start the preparations right away.
Nice.
Looks like you're still pretty popular, huh? They all perked right up when they saw you.
Well, I do recall that you first learned the respect by proving your strength before becoming captain, despite having the letter of appointment. If you should need help one day, I'm sure they'll all be glad to fight by your side. I miss those days. Sure, sometimes I drift off during work and think about how you must be adventuring out there in the world, confronting all manner of difficult problems, even facing life and death situations. I regret not being able to always stand by your side and provide you with tactical assistance. But though we're far apart, I wish you all success in your journey and adventures to come. It's almost time for the party. Whoa. Yeah, might as well go back to Japanese.
楽しいひとときをありがとうございました。次は渡積島の外を案内してくださいませんか？
Outside Watatsumi Island. Show her around, huh? Oh, there we go. I did all the stuff. Holy shit. Oh. But yeah, I kind of wish I streamed the. Well, I think I did. It was like the Shangling where she was like actually speaking in English. It was like a funny interaction. Though I think Hutat was there with her, but of course she wasn't voiced. So with that in mind, that's all I'll do for that part, so I'll switch back to English. Next up is doing Mizuki's character story quest, just so I don't get anything spoiled of it when I go and do it.
You know where we haven't been in a while? Inazuma! Might be nice to get a change of scenery. Come on, let's go!
See, I like how Paimon says that, especially considering how most players are like not liking Natlan, apparently, as far as I've heard anyways. Supposedly. But at the same time too, like Genshin players, they're kind of weirdly brainwashed, if that makes any sense. Nice. Pyro damage bonus. Oh yeah, I still need to level up this weapon, like the rest of the way. Well, at least I'm gonna send it for now, but yeah. And then that'll basically do it for the catch. There's this sword, the freaking Sword of Dissension. The PlayStation sword. Nice. Been streaming for a bit, like an hour. Doing the freaking the stuff. Alright. It's time to start this character story quest.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
That Tanuki.
Huh? What's that?
What is what? Piglet.
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
Looks weird, but it's probably.
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
I see. All the little yokai. Is it a yokai? Is Mizuki a yokai? Well, here we are back in Inazuma, and I will be back again later with the character story quests. But yeah. Wait, hold on. Just want to make sure I get that, because crystal flies are useful.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
What the Okay. Dude.
What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Looks like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
I know she's like involved with like dreams or something like
If
that.
I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
What?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
What?
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration.
Oh.
Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
What?
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset. But you'll need to work through things in your own time, too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
Whoa. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Next, please.
What?
Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no!
What?
I'm so sorry.
What?
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that...
Yeah, dude. Freaking Prince Dreamer from like
Whoa!
Mario and Luigi Dream Team or something.
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
I see. Miss Yume Mizuki. Yume Mizuki. It's kind of weird.
My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki.
Yume Mizuki. That's a strange name.
Yume Kuibaku? Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
What?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless. But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nope.
Huh.
Somehow.
Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa Bathhouse.
Isa Bathhouse. A VIP for the Isa Bathhouse, huh? That's what it's called. Yeah, I've been in there already, and I'm like, what is this? I'm like, oh wait, this is where the freaking fan service is supposed to happen.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
You know, she seems nice as a character, I guess.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that
Yume
eats bad
Kuibaku.
dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Yeah, kind of cool.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
Yeah.
Speaking
Sounds
of
about
eating,
right.
that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Dream Eaters Melancholia. Dream Eaters Melancholia, huh? VIP. Except that's most likely for just for the quest, though. Most likely. No Hoyoverse that won't give us anything nice, at least in this game.
Isa Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right?
Yeah.
Just never got inside.
They totally didn't just repurpose one of the buildings.
Are you here to visit the Isa Bathhouse?
Whoa! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Been struggling to attract customers recently.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature?
Mizuki's signature. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
Clinical psychologist, huh?
Please, head on in.
It makes me wonder if, well, depending if Hoyoverse are gonna do the thing again this year for this, basically this year's anniversary for Genshin, like last year, where you get the choice of a standard 5-star banner character, because this character, after this cycle, is gonna be added to the standard banner because as a 5-star character, because apparently they're so not so good. Apparently, that's all I can say.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Whoa.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
Damn.
Oh,
Tripped.
you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
What are you? You made Baku or whatever they're called again.
I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
Whoa. Their voice was not expected. For the lazy attendant, that's not the voice I was expecting. And on top of that, their mic quality sounds different than whoever did the voicing of the other woman.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Whoa. Okay.
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right.
What?
How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference.
What?
It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Yeah, dude, totally.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun!
Okay. Pronounce it again.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku?
Yumekui Baku. That's such a strange name. So it's a different type of yokai. Not seen until now, because the developers only just now kind of pulled this out of their ass to be like, yep, here it is. Is this a wise decision given the current state of the business?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course.
So it's not as bad as the radio
The
sound.
only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly,
Strange.
Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
What in the world?
All right then, please
Was that,
follow
all
me.
that just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
I feel like something strange is gonna happen. I'm surprised the traveler wouldn't have like bad dreams. Surprisingly, you know, considering the whole everything they've been through in the story and trying to find their twin.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
That chair. Oh yeah, dude. Stand on it instead. Whoa. Aromatherapy. Looks like stuff we ran into in Sumeru. Dude, what's with the slow walk? Oh.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Whoa.
Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
Alright. This is Very strange.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Yeah, funny that it's mentioned that, because I was like, oh yeah, it's stuff
Now,
I do.
close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go?
Surely it can't hurt to take a quick peek.
I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
What happens if I just wait?
This needs another dab here.
I wonder if it's gonna make me.
That's better.
Oh, okay. I kind of almost want to, but at the same time, I don't know.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings.
Darlings, now I'm curious.
Come
Maybe
here.
just a sneaky little peek. Sure it isn't the Baku's.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
What?
All right. Shh. Ready. You can open your eyes now.
What the
You kept your eyes closed the entire time. If only every patient was as compliant as you, it'd make our lives much easier. Here, you deserve a treat.
What in the world was...
Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
So that's what this is.
Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking.
Let's see. I just gotta stare at it long enough. So just 3 of them? Is that it? Yeah, it looks like that's it.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Hold to take her hand.
Very good.
Whoa.
Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You
brother.
run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything.
Whoa.
But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
We're gonna be transported somewhere. What is this place?
Traveler, come over here.
Oh.
Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving.
What's happening? Yeah, dude. Exactly. As they say. Yeah, I planned a new Cape Story quest that has a bit of a weird, different gameplay than the others.
Please, keep going.
It's so weird.
Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
So strange. I don't know what's happening.
Is where
And I see a chest there that's not opened.
Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed? It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumi Kuibaku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Shion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler? Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming. Well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself, you can't hide them from a trained psychologist. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream.
Here is like,
so I just gave your mood a boost for
the
now.
MC doesn't have any bad dreams. I'm like, it's kind of hard to believe considering the shit they've been through in the story. Yeah, I'm still trying to finish Natlan, but I broke off to do this. Just so I could get this quest done, and then I could do the event without this quest being spoiled. Pretty much the same reason with those, and that's why I plowed through like all the story. Except I did take the time to enjoy the story, just so I wouldn't like get spoiled of anything by the time I did that one event. Same case here, basically. But yeah, apparently this character's not that great in game. She's supposed to like buff swirl reactions with animo characters, like wind attack. And swirl happens when you mix in an element with the wind, like, you know, water, fire, ice, electro. But apparently it's so niche to the point that she's going to be added as a standard banner 5-star character after this. Yeah, no, like, it's either Dendro with Electro and Hydro, or like Pyro with Cryo, and or yeah, just like whatever else, pretty much. Cause Swirl, it's just like the use that people get out of animo is like units that can shred like resistance or whatever of certain types. But yeah, that's why she's so niche.
Maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But she said she feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Researching what the fuck?
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
I'm about to say
Oh,
fan
that sounds
service.
good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to either Aaron and or Hawan being like, what happened to the cord and to the vacuum. It's like yeah, no. Like, it's just like the base of the wire, like part of it that goes into the vacuum itself, because you could hook up to an outlet, but then the other end goes into like the vacuum that's also detachable on that end, and it's that end where that little pop happened. And technically the wire still kind of worked if I do it at an angle, but I had to stop using it because I was like exposed wire right there. I'm like, nah, I smelled smoke when that thing popped. That's a fire hazard. I'm not gonna continue using it, so I had to use like a small vacuum. Yeah, the vacuum itself is fine. It's just the cord though. But yeah. So then I had to resort to using like the wireless like one that's like rechargeable. That isn't as great, but just to at least finish up the rest of like the classroom's bare minimum. Since I only had like 2 or 3. So it's good for like small things, but as soon as it starts sucking up pebbles and stuff, it sounds like it's not good for it because it starts rattling around so badly in it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's probably not good. Until I remembered, oh yeah, there's like a similar vacuum down at TU, and I remember Jody telling me like, yeah, it's not good if you're sucking up pebbles like that in it, and I was like, oh damn. Hence why it wasn't really doing its thing when I was trying to use it at the time down there. Which kind of sucks because it's like the only kind of vacuum that there kind of is down there. It's just like, yep, this will get the job done, but also not.
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
I'm about to...
Most impressive, I must say.
Oh, I'm surprised she's
Nico,
voiced.
what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
Kidnapped?
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
Know each other.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the Yae Publishing House, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
So she's like,
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh,
Seems kinda
it's
suspicious.
such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
suspicious.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Well, there was another similar character story quest, kind of, with some girl in like Fontaine where she's like making clothes or whatever. But then her business kind of like goes down the dump because like some competitor said some shit, being like, "Oh, yep, she actually does this, this, and that," and then like, "Oh, dang, well, there goes all your customers. They're returning their outfits and stuff," and then saying, "No, you could shove it." And then later in the quest, you infiltrate like their factory or whatever of the competitor, like shop or whatever, of a clothing shop. And apparently they're making clothing in a sus way to the point where even the clothes themselves can harm the people. And it's like, damn, a corrupted competitor. And so obviously you take them down in the character story quest and stuff like that. And yeah. I begin to wonder if the same thing's going on here or not.
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
It's definitely a quirky relationship.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku, which begs the question, who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Yeah, I haven't heard of him.
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
Oh man. It's going to be something, I don't know. Yeah, man. Alright, where's this guy at? We gotta fucking kill him. No, I'm joking. Yeah, just do this to like some people on the stand. Just...
Starfall!
Yeah, dude. You do this, people are always gonna clap.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Even if it's a bomb. However, if I do this,
What kind of tea is
then he
this?
reacts.
I'm staying here for a while.
What kind of nasty tea is this? But yeah, oh yeah, I got the last free character that's permanently free in the game. Starts breakdancing for no reason. Yeah, there's Geo and they use a spear. Yeah, their ability is somewhat unique. How can I demonstrate it? I guess up on this house over here. Though, their ability is nerfed outside of,
Another chance to learn.
is like nerfed outside their respective nation, but just do this. Basically, can use it for wall climbing.
Ready when you are.
Alright, is this the guy?
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him.
Yeah, dude.
Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai.
Looks like your average everyday
Are we in
NPC
the right?
in this game.
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
What do you want? Oh man, shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in? Fucking bam!
Hey, good idea.
Might as well talk to the patients, get more info.
It looks like there's a few of them over there. Let's go see what we can find out.
Yeah, with that guy's attitude right away compared to the one girl from earlier, fucking yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't trust this place personally. I'd be like, yeah, never mind. If you're gonna have that sour attitude, I'm out of here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
Well, his face looks so defined. Dude, his face.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Spirit guidance. Okay, that just sounds...
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why.
After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
That's like impossible. That's impossible. Like something will come up later on.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods when it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause. Meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Yeah, I think he's talking about like the Isa Bathhouse that I was just at with that one girl who's like losing business. Saying like, oh yeah, you gotta keep going back. It's a scam. It's just like, well, hey dude. Even when you get older, dude, the more troubles will crop up. You name it. That's just life. And that's how it normally is.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys. Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
It's so weird. Paimon's voice is like deeper than it was before now. A little bit.
No, you don't need to do anything.
I mean, I remember it, like in the beginning, it was like the voice was like actually honestly perfect at that point in the game. In the beginning, it didn't sound too high pitched, but also didn't sound too low. It was like a perfect balance. And then for some reason, it's higher later. Reason? Because I guess people encouraged the VA to go higher with the voice as time went on. I'm just like, why, dude? And then Kess made a joke like, oh yeah, dude, the only people that'll be able to hear it or anything that will hear it is like dogs, because it sounds like, like those weird whistles that affect dogs. Like high-pitched noise that's so high-pitched that you can't hear it, but animals can.
Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Whoa.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
Sounds a little unbelievable. It's like how I witnessed the experience.
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around.
I mean, yeah, I think anyone would be happy with money in their pockets.
Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
See, they say like, oh, the guy doesn't like lose his temper or something like that, right? But he is given like a bit of an angry face. Both of them, as a matter of fact.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
At least we got some information.
Yeah. There's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? just like how we do it on the road.
Makes you sleepy before you know it, you've fallen asleep. Begin following it to its source, oh god. Don't do it. Oh boy.
Let go of your pain.
What the f... Damn. Oh wait, it's the fucking customers. Dude, what the f... Dude, this is some ritual. This ain't fucking therapy.
Let go of your pain.
What is that? An eye? What the... What the f... Okay, that's... Well, we found out... Well, oh my... Dude, my character was twitching. What was that? I saw it like... Like, damn, it fucked them up. Oh no. Like, I saw them like freaking rapidly twitching in spot there, like as if they're like falling off of like some kind of object. It was just a dream.
That was a long wait. Alright,
keep watching
now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai.
Yes. Alright, bitch.
Ha!
Bitch.
Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
But, we've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time. Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all. Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Yeah, fucking just... Yeah, dude, they don't bear it. Just, where he is? Where is he? You motherfucker! But kill that motherfucker.
Come and try some.
No, that's right. Kyle wanted me to wake him up or something like that. Yeah. It's only been 4 hours, but it's... Yeah.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts.
I think he does have an alarm set, but I guess he's just not confident in it, I suppose. But, I don't know. I'm just like, why? I'm like, why me though? You know, but,
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody
their voice,
race.
I wasn't expecting
Always upset about
that voice
something.
from them.
Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to
I feel like
it?
there's more to it because I saw some weird ass shit.
It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Yeah, just like that.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yai Publishing House, where
As
he
far
would
as I know,
attack
those
writers
two,
and
I
trade
think, are
insults with other
NPCs. The actual
contributors.
characters on the rise.
Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yai Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in
because
the
it's from
center
memory
of your
after all.
In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people.
Oh,
But
whoa!
these are lacking in your life.
Oh shit! What are we looking at again? What the fuck? Yeah, whoa!
Absolutely.
Oh, wait, what? So what are we looking up here for? Oh my god.
She's like explaining it. She's just like why the fuck are we looking this way?
Oh man.
You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You.
Alright, so what were we looking at again?
To stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him.
I might not understand what the fuck's going
Simple.
on, but you know.
The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the
It is
last
so
time,
awkward
it was
seeing them
his
talk
fault for being a nut
and
job.
open their mouth.
Yeah.
And they just don't say shit. It's like their mouth
Well,
is don't move
one day,
after
he
that
comes
shit.
in as usual for therapy.
Yeah.
But Mizuki isn't here.
Because it's like
so
more or less
Shion's
matched
taking
up to
instead.
match
I don't know what got into him that
the
day.
dialogue
but
of
he suddenly
the
announced
Chinese
that he wished to
language.
be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that
Japanese
happen.
game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like pretty much all their games, Zenless Zone Zero, Star Rail, and Honkai Impact 3 in this game are made by originally Chinese developers. Except they're trying to separate themselves from being that. They're like, yeah, no, see, we're not.
Gotcha.
So then their games can continue existing globally. At least in the sense for the US, since the US is like, oh yeah, dude, we're gonna ban this shit. It's or something like that.
Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since. Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person?
Sounds like it anyways.
Because it
Sounds
sounds
like
to
it's
me
him.
like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
It's really that simple.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello, please come with me. I'll get you registered.
What the fuck is her name? Humosi? What the fuck? She has the longest fucking name I've seen. Jesus. I didn't even realize what the fuck her name was.
How are they back here already?
Yeah, what's her name?
Hoku Jinsetsu Haiku. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jesus.
They mostly just say her first name Shion, which is more simpler.
Oh yeah.
A lot more simpler. Since this area Inazuma, this where they're at, Inazuma is based off of Japan, so yeah, last name comes before the first name, kind of moment.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Lazy one.
Man, what the hell? She sounds like somebody
Now
fucking
we
grabbed
just
some
need to
random
report this
woman
guy as a fraud to the Tenryo
in fucking
Commission.
LA. I was like, hey, voice this character.
Yeah, it really does. Their mic quality sounds different than the other characters here.
Yeah, they're like, we're gonna get a fucking influencer to do this shit.
Yeah, it's
Someone wants
like
to fucking work for us. Everybody's fucking quitting. We gotta get some random fucking influencers to do this shit.
it's just like, yeah, we gotta get some random people off the street. It's just
Yeah,
like it's like the voice for Tom and like that weird, like that newest, like latest Tom and Jerry movie that I saw. I haven't watched it yet, but it's like the one where it's like live action.
Wait, Tom is fucking voiced? What the hell?
Like kind of, but it was like his like scream or whatever sounds way different. And like in the trailer, like I had Keston and the others watch it. Like, yeah, watch this. And then there was like the most viewed part of the trailer. I was like, wait, why is this like the most viewed part? Until I watched, where it's like live action, but however the characters themselves are still like animated. Kind of. Like if you look at them closely, you could tell they're kind of 3D model, but they also look 2D at the same time. So it's like weird.
Yeah, let me look at the trailer really quick.
Yeah, it's like, I guess all you could do is look up Tom and Jerry movie. It's just like the Warner Brothers one.
Is this one right? Yeah, Warner Brothers. Yeah.
Yeah. Here, let me. Yeah. This is the movie. So there's like this part where he's like on the street or whatever.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you hear his voice? It sounds kind of. Doesn't sound like the Tom that I know.
Instabook face or TikTok, we will be ruined.
No, sir.
What the
What, did he say Facebook and TikTok? Wait, go back. Yeah, go back.
If a picture of this mouse is tweeted out to Instabook face or TikTok.
TikTok. That's the book of face. TikTok.
No!
Yeah, like
dude, that sounds like fucking. I could do that shit, dude.
Yeah, it's like Kess is like, dude, it's like some homeless guy up the street. Get him out of here. Yeah, like listen. Now for the most viewed part of the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they get struck by the lightning, watch for the like cab in the background. Gone.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's why it's supposed to be. Look at that. It's just gone.
It's just gone. What the hell is this vanished out of existence?
Just like.
What the fuck? So that fucking cab isn't even real. They fucking. Or like they fucking like made that another like cut or something.
Yeah,
That's
like
so
a cut.
weird.
Yeah, they did a different cut most likely.
That is so fucking weird. That shit's just gone.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, like if that was gonna be the case, don't include a car in the cutscene.
Oh my god.
I think I might have just pulled this off. Really?
What the hell? What? Wow.
Yeah, you see what I mean when they look 2D but also 3D at the same time?
Yeah. What the?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that scream, dude? It sounds like somebody's throwing up, dude.
Dude. Yeah, like Kessa's like, dude, got some homeless guy off the street, dude, get him out of here.
Yeah, like what the hell? That does not sound like this. What the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry scream or something. But with Tom's classic iconic screams.
The fuck is this? I don't want this.
Well, it is replacing his voice with the original screams.
Oh. Yeah, this is like the old classic. Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's the fucking scream, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, they couldn't get that. They couldn't get that.
Yeah, they couldn't get that. They had to get some fucking homeless guy fucking cracked out, and he's like,
It's just like, yeah, because I was just saying like, oh yeah, dude, looks like sounds like some homeless guy that they just pulled off the streets. Like, dude, get him
yeah,
out of
dude,
here.
like, Yeah. Or they like got like a fucking like clip of a homeless guy fucking screaming in the street or something. It's fucking and they're like, all right, yeah, we're using that one. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, that's good right there. Yeah, we're gonna use that one.
All right.
Like, dude, what the hell? It's so dumb.
I'm gonna go
They
get a
do
hot
look
dog.
good though, but like
Yeah.
I just feel like it's just gonna be a like oh god, it's just gonna be like any other fucking live action movie where they have a ton
Yeah,
of
I haven't-
fucking copyrighted music, fucking just like all this other shit, and it's just gonna be like a fucking stupid story. And
Yeah,
it's just
it's
gonna
just
be
like-
oh yeah, they're gonna come together and they're gonna be friends at the end, and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
this is gonna be like that typical story for live action.
I know, like, the Tom and Jerry movie I enjoyed, I think, was, like, the Sherlock Holmes one that was, like, animated.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that one being decent, but...
Nice.
But yeah, no...
Yeah, no, I feel like the only live action movie that I think is, like, good nowadays is, like, Sonic.
yeah, like,
That's
that they kind of know what they're doing, at least.
Yeah.
From what I
It's
can
like
tell,
they're
I've heard no complaints, at least, of the movie, so there's that.
Yeah, no, it like, the third one's definitely the best one, but, yeah, no, they know what they're doing, that's the thing. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, same with the Detective Pikachu, kind of. I remember that, like, I didn't hear anything bad about that movie, I don't think. Other than people were thrown off by how Pikachu's voice was just deep.
Yeah, he's just like, you're.
He's like, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Like, yeah, no, that was funny. I thought that was funny.
Yeah. Like, some people expected them to, like, just use, like a kid's voice or whatever, but I guess maybe it was, like, they did that for, like, the comedic effect of it, maybe. Because at the same time, there was the Detective Pikachu game where his voice was also kind of deep in that game.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna grab a hot dog, and I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Play some Final Fantasy. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to get up here. Oh my god, dude, how the fuck do I get up here? Damn, it's all the way down here? What the hell? Oh, seats in the cave.
And I'm back just like that. Alright.
Hot dogs.
Oh yeah. I ate it pretty quickly though.
Damn. What kind of hot dog was it?
Just your standard kind of hot dog. Heated on a pan.
Nice. I'm playing the Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 13, was it?
No, it was 7. That was just... I saw something about Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah, the only problem with 13 though is like, at least from what Trace told me, because he was telling me about the game, and saying like, hey, it could be better than Genshin, right? And I'm like, oh, sure, I guess I'll listen to what it has to offer. It says, oh yeah, you can play a portion of the game for free until you reach a certain level, and then you have to pay a subscription to keep going. And when that subscription runs out, and if you're above the level of where the game's free, you have to pay for the subscription again to continue to be back on the game or whatever.
To play Final Fantasy 13?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, damn. So the best way I can describe it is that, for example, let's just say if Genshin did that, right? The game is free up until you reach adventure rank 30. Right? You pay for the subscription, go up more levels or whatever. But once it runs out, it's like, oh, can I even like continue? And I remember asking Trace that. About 13. It was like, oh no, you gotta pay for it again. I'm like, damn, that's kind of bad. What the hell?
Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
Why not make it free to play at that point and have like microtransactions in it? Because like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
freaking. That's like a Wizard 101 type stuff right there.
Yeah.
I remember that game.
Yeah,
I don't even know if that game's even still live to this day or not.
Fuck, dude, I played that shit like early like 2000s or whatever. Like I think it was like 2010 or well mid 2000s or whatever. But
yeah, because I remember that game. You need a
that.
subscription, but
yeah.
Though I don't think it was much. I think it was like $10 or something like that. But that's all I remember.
I don't even think I got that far in that game, honestly.
And I just remember there's that, and there's also a pirate like 101 game or whatever made by the same people. But I only remember the Wizard 101 specifically.
It looks like the Isa Bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
Feel wonderfully relaxed. Ah.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Like the first time we met her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
So there might be more than meets the eye with this situation. I kind of figured.
Might be more than meets the eye.
Yeah. A person who just all of a sudden is just godlike at like therapy type stuff.
What the?
It's just like, yeah, that seems kind of suspicious. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't trust
what
it.
the hell?
I wouldn't trust that shit. I'd be like, it'd be like the equivalence of trusting the funny vaccine for a certain funny time.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, no, that stuff came out way too soon. Because hell, like what most vaccines took like 4 to maybe 5 years to develop or something like that.
Pretty much, yeah.
And for them to do it that quick, yeah, no, dude. What was happening at that time?
Yeah.
We were the test guinea pigs. That's like an example, I guess.
This should be the place.
Oh my God,
Mizuki's
dude.
right there.
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, I couldn't start room, damn it.
What's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui
Dude,
Baku?
Chadley's so fucking pissed off at that new girl.
Oh, don't worry about the others.
Like the one that's basically
To
just
feel
him but a
these
girl.
emotions, you
Yeah,
first have to
he's just like,
understand them.
she fucking already edited it for me,
Yeah,
so I guess
I
I have
forget
nothing
her-
to say.
I forget her name.
Her name is Maya, I think?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try? You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Strange. Right.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
It's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too.
No, I'm not too surprised that was gonna happen. What in the world? So, like, those 2 people that were there talking the talk about, like, the one guy, the other therapy person. And they're like, oh, can we book an appointment with you out of nowhere, like, at their front door now? And they're like, oh, look who came crawling back, kind of, like, moment. And now the 2 other girls that indigested their dreams, because I guess these 3, they can consume nightmares and stuff, or bad dreams. Because that's their whole thing they do. And I guess after they consume both of their bad dreams, or whoever those guys were, that was from the other therapy place, yeah, now they themselves are not feeling too well. I'm like, well, I kind of feel like, yeah, sure, like, the stress or whatever is going away at some kind of cost with that random guy.
Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
What happened?
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
What's wrong?
These guys lost it. They're not
They're
normal.
acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem
Yeah,
offended
the
at
guys
all.
are just like laughing now. It's like their fucking personalities like are completely changed.
Allow me.
And the one guy who was like that samurai, right?
Do you still remember visiting Isa Bath?
It's like, oh, a
last
few
night for
bandits got
dream
away. It's no
regulation
big
therapy?
deal. I'm like, dude, it is. What are you talking about? They could fucking go rob other people.
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No. No. They're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Remember the strange dream from yesterday and recount it. Yeah,
You
that was
should
weird.
keep that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Oh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Right, time to track this guy down.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Oh man, gotta talk to Miko. I don't want to talk to Miko. She's a handful.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Emura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the publishing house once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors. She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Oh man. So this guy's just living in like on this single island by himself. He's like, yep, I made an enemy of everyone, so I'm out of here. Strange, yeah, this house was not here before, I believe, but now it's just here.
Right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emera Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right. Fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Indeed. Animo, huh? Well, it's most likely provided me a trial. Yeah, let's go. Well.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
It looks the same as the dream.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
All right. Ooh. What?
relax.
Oh, whoa, what the?
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Frostbite. Cool it. What's the...
Turn that frown upside down.
Let it rain. Drop.
Dodge this.
Whoa. Whoa. This place is so weird.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Huh. Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
Whoa.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
Whoa.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
What the fuck's happening?
Hyman knew something was up the moment we arrived.
Dude.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions, but all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery.
What?
Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him! Time to relax.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the pads?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Oh, I see. I gotta, I gotta use the ability of the character. Or do I? Oh, oh, I did it.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Where am I?
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close! Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair.
There's only one way to force him into the open. And that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
That's strange.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope. Not here either.
Hmm? Look! There's the light! What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare. It's alright. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Alright. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you, you are too late!
What is this place?
A new dream.
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Oh, that is creepy.
Turn that frown upside down. Heep, deep, up, up, you, up. Here, cast your worries to the wind.
Surrender and this moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Collect lost mines.
Time to relax.
It's crazy. Oh, I gotta wait for the cooldown. Gotta wait for the cooldown. You don't have a wind material? What are you doing? No, I'm joking.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity, which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Let's see, I would say take one from the mean, but that might not end so well.
Turn that frown upside down.
Uh-oh. I just gotta go. I made it.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain.
Not yet, it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Huh.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
I think Mizuki.
Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
Whoa.
What's going
Dude,
on?
the soundtrack.
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams.
Hold on. Is it just me, or is this a fucking carbon copy of like the that one painting? Yeah, is it just me, or is it like that one painting where it's like I believe it's like a naked guy sitting down or something like that, or it's the other way around, and it's like this other like these set of people reaching out to that like one person. I remember a painting looking like this, where there's like a guy in the bottom left, and then there's like naked guys in the top right reaching for him. I just remember there being a painting like that. Maybe I'll send it to Wyatt, and maybe he'll know.
The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Let's see. Oh, I gotta.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
Bellowing thunder. Lightning slash. Take this.
Let's see.
Impossible! With just one person's dream? But how? I have been planning this for so long!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
On the world.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
So I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so.
Yes, just like the last time. Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what about the one guy? It's like so strange. What the f- What was that?
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumeku Ibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you too! Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
It's pretty nice. Oh.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Oh well. afterward. Go to the Isa bathhouse. Some pretty nice scene. Still, what happened to the actual guy though? That was like faster than ever. Did he just like drown and die? Just like, oh yeah, we did it. I think the guy's dead though.
Please come register over here.
I swear to God. I'm like, what about the guy we were trying to like stop all this shit from happening? Is he just dead? I've only seen the main characters so far come out. It's like basically what happened. Oh, it looks like business is booming for the mega.
Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon, I would like to start
stuff
with
you do
the
with
fine
two
dining
characters.
this time.
It's like, oh, yeah. I noticed it's like what they were really pushing for in Rebirth.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
They're spying on us.
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Nice. Mizuki.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
So sorry, I'm still registering the last customer.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Aha, I got the stuff. Let's see. Alright, so a letter from Gucci. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Yaimiko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart, but surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, could you? Or would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenshukaku. I already had a word with the Akuzumishu at the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. Yeah, what a fan servicey kind of letter from Yaimiko.
Tenshukaku? Why does she want me to stare?
Because an event.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, dude, we're about to do a duel before the throne. Again. But no, I'm joking. Wait, wouldn't it just be easier for me to, like, go up? Yeah. Except I gotta talk to that person, but before I do, give you a hot minute. You know what they say. You gotta be careful. You're fighting a boss that was like blocking or something. Yeah.
And he's already just like
on top of
where
you.
I'm at. Yeah, exactly. Just already on top of me. It's like fuck. Like,
Yeah, I remember the first time fighting the boss. I had a bit of a struggle. As far as I know, if you find the like the shrines where you can quote unquote upgrade him, it can lower the difficulty of the combat if you want.
yeah, I saw that, but I don't like. I already have it to where I can lower it, but like I don't want to do that. I just want to like fight him like he regularly is. I just want to see what happens if I do.
I think you just get him very much the same, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. The game's not like quite like, you know, the Dark Souls, so to speak.
Yeah.
At least that's the one thing that can't be complained about the remake is it definitely delivers on the difficult parts. Because even by like other enemies that aren't the summons, I've got my ass handed to me a couple times.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, because I'm playing on normal pretty much as well, so because I'm like, yeah, I don't want the game to be easy because that's just no fun.
I'm playing on dynamic, but I'm not sure how that like works really.
Dynamic, I forget what that is. It's been a bit.
It like changes the difficulty based on like how you play, I guess.
So basically, the more you sweat, the more harder it becomes.
I guess so. It's like, what the fuck?
It's just like, oh, you're too good.
Yeah, you're
oh,
too good?
damn!
No, dude,
You're
fuck
getting your
you,
ass
bro.
handed to you. Okay, we'll tone it
Yeah.
down a bit. Yeah, no, I just played on normal, and then I'm like, if I do unlock hard, which is pretty much after I beat it, then I'll go through it again. But yeah, it's just like, goddamn, dude.
Yeah, nah.
Right, time for the event that I was working up towards.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit.
Oh my god.
Please, come in.
Oh, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Oh, jeez. Raiden Shogun's in there.
Oh my fucking. Oh my god, dude. That is so annoying.
Did he do some stuff?
Now, there's no need to be so
He like
stubborn
did this
about
fucking
this.
one attack,
I'll
and
adjust the
like
budget
even if you're
here,
in the
and we'll definitely turn a
synergy
profit.
fucking animation, you still get hit.
Goddamn.
That's so annoying. Alright, I just need to get my limits. Come on.
I remember.
Limits. Fuck.
I remember someone like tearing through that boss with like red.
Yeah.
It goes red.
Oh,
He's
well, Cloud's dead.
So, yeah, I remember red like being pretty mobile. It really
Yeah.
is. At least with some of his attacks.
Fuck me. Jesus. He just does way too much.
No.
Like,
We must
no.
confirm the official
He
representative
does way
before
too much.
discussing
He does
details.
way too much
There
all
is
at
an
once.
order to this that
That's
must be
annoying.
followed.
Damn, Raiden Shogun's voiced. Surprising.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, the puppet.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival. When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
So it makes sense that Mizuki's in the event, because she is a yokai of sorts.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking,
The Test of
why
Courage,
not
I
have
remember that
another
event.
go? This
There we
time with
go.
the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities.
Oh my god.
In the
dude.
past,
Jesus.
the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time,
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
human you may be, but you possess a deep
Oh my
connection
god,
with the
dude, she
yokai,
just, like,
and
jumps
you
on
do not
fucking
hail
air.
from this land. That
Let me
makes
do
you
my
a
shit.
more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage.
Oh,
In
fuck
my
me.
estimation,
Alright, here we go.
there is no better
Ugh,
candidate
let's
for the
do
role.
this.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing or what?
Oh, it doesn't do enough. Fuck you. I hate you.
Then let's go ahead and... Wait! I almost fell into our trap.
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yai Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this
My
occasion,
God.
both in time and
Oh
personnel.
my god, dude.
All you need to do is
Really?
show your face. Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That day. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of the conversation goes quite smoothly.
Games have always been a central part of the
Nice.
festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then. Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
That's the old cotton and tree. Aw, snap. This definitely do be the
Oh,
pillow
but
patch of the
before I
game.
forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Yes, the statue
Remember
from the
us,
World Quest.
Leroy?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly! How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation, in Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event and the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
Well, I beat him, but I had to fucking lower his shit down. But I don't like that. I feel like you should be able to like work for him instead of like getting him because you can, you know.
Yeah.
That's kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of weird.
Let's see. I think that's fine compared to some of the summons being locked behind not having a save data of the first part of the remake. Which I forget. I don't know if the Steam version does it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does, since part 1 is also on Steam.
Yeah.
Along with the DLC with Yuffie, because apparently there's a summon. I believe there's a summon for completing, just remake base game, and then another summon or something locked behind freaking the DLC with Yuffie. And then, at least on PlayStation, another one locked behind having saved data for the demo of Rebirth.
Damn.
Which is so weird, but obviously that's not a thing on Steam, I don't imagine. I don't think there's a demo version of it on Steam. I think it's just the game.
I don't think so, no. Yeah. Just the game.
So most likely that will at least be part of the game, but yeah. You're locked out on a couple things for not having saved data.
So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I guess what the hell's the point of even
hold you to
like getting any
Now,
specific
Ichiboshi,
materia if you have like
Shosei,
these abilities where you
Yobukoban,
can literally
while
just
you're out
cast
there,
fire or
always
whatever.
listen
That's
to-
kinda weird. I don't know. It's like chain attack.
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
Ah, so that's what that fucking food did to them and allows them to understand the freaking tanukis.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Damn.
Yum.
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Fucking becoming evil. Okay.
Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going
Okay, this
to
is
wait for
kind
the
of
fun
weird.
to
They
come
have these
to me.
ones where you have
See you
fire
later, little
and
one.
ice materia, but it's like one materia. So
is-
is it like random or is it like you can choose?
Well, or it's like a combination of both.
Yeah, it's like ice. It's like fire and ice materia, but it's like one materia. It's like binded together, I guess.
Yeah, like from what I remember, I think that's just like how they are preset. There's no like randomness in it.
Oh, okay. So it's just you can choose between the two, or
I guess so. Yeah, it's just that's just how they're set. Fire, ice, wind, or lightning, something like that. Yeah, which is a bit new because obviously in the original game there was only just one element per materia. So in a
Yeah,
weird
it's just
way,
one.
so in a weird way that might be maybe a little bit broken on that aspect, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can cast both of them. That's crazy.
yeah, you could, like from what I remember is like if you can only cast one at a time, but the benefit of it is it takes up less materia slots. That's
Gotcha.
which is probably broken because like that was like the fun of just like figuring out what to use and whatnot, which you can still do, but yeah.
So I'm guessing I just get, cause I just got materia like when I started the game, like the Chocobo materia, like Ifrit, and like Shiva. So do you just like get those in Rebirth? You just get them. You don't have to like.
I believe so. I remember like
on Steam, because I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There's like, I know there's like one guy who like summons lightning and shit, like Remus or whatever his name is. I know you had to get that one through having a save data, completed save data of the DLC of the first part of the remake.
Gotcha.
So many houses, so many humans.
Gotta farm beans. White fur, yellow fur. How do we farm beans?
Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People
You gotta farm beans.
You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same.
Got it. Easy peasy. Wait for dumb.
Farm beans that taste the same.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Jeez. Already they're like, yep. Oh. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? No.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Damn, Artuck, Ito, and Tomura are not voiced in English anyways.
Damn.
Hey, dude. Hopefully they can roll over the new voice acting agency soon, but like, damn, it's still, they're still getting hurt by it, it seems. So in terms of not having characters voiced. So if I want to hear them with voices, I have to switch over to Japanese VA.
Damn.
All because of, from what I could tell on their English part, at least as far as I know, Genshin, at least with Genshin, and I think maybe Star Rail, but because I think Zenless does things a little bit different on their end, but the voice acting agency they had for like Genshin at least, let's just say that they were sus and being like, oh yeah, you have to agree to the consent that we get to use your voice for AI, kind of type of stuff.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, basically. And so that's why a lot of the characters just went unvoiced for a while, except for Paimon. Paimon's still voicing. It was even funny too, that voice acting agency didn't pay Paimon's VA for like 6 months straight. And I'm just like, what the like, dude, wow. Talk about a terrible agency, like, Jesus.
Damn.
Though I've heard recently they're able to, like, transition over to a different one. Though it's probably going to take a while for it to take effect.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just like, goddamn, dude. And then like,
yeah,
once I get the new element on the main character, right, the Pyro Traveler.
Yeah.
Yeah, even their stuff isn't voiced, so they're just gonna be silent while attacking, unless they switch it to Japanese.
Wow.
Except the only voice line that might be there is like for when I'm just doing basic attacks, because, well, the basic attack function is pretty much the same across all the elements. It's mainly like the skill and then like the ultimate that where the voice lines are different.
Let's see, Cloud, what am I gonna give you? Just give you that, I guess.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play.
Yeah, Chad
We
was
taste the same.
I don't give a damn about no rabbits. Shut the fuck up.
The Mikawa Flower Festival should open with that compadre. It kind of sucks too, because Arutaki Ito here, he's like voiced by the same guy who voices Ryuji in Persona 5.
Yeah.
And I'll say he does pretty well with voicing Arutaki Ito.
Nice.
But now, unfortunately, he's unvoiced at the moment in the English part.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, that sucks. Especially one of the best characters that had, like, the best voice actor. And also, it's just kind of silly to think that, like, oh yeah, now that I think about it, there's technically 3 Persona 5 VA voice actors in here, in Genshin.
Oh, damn.
Or at least should be. I mean, maybe they'll come back once the stuff is transitioned over for the English VA, but for Zhongli, right, you know, the Geo Archon of, like, Liyue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's voiced by the same guy who voices Shido, I think it is, in Persona 5. That one guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shido.
Yeah. The freaking guy that got Joker arrested in the beginning, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, he voiced by the same guy in Genshin for Zhongli. Well.
Nice.
Yeah. And then for Arutaki Ito, you got Ryuji's voice actor, yeah. And then, if I could think of any more. Oh yeah, there was one that I found out recently about, so the one character Molani, that's in Natlan. After listening to her voice for a bit, I was like, the tone of the voice and the way she says certain words kind of sounds similar to a different character. And I looked into it. It's the same voice actress as Morgana for Persona 5 for English.
Damn.
I was like, that's why I recognize it. It sounds like her. And or that one girl that the same voice actress also voices in this one anime. I think it's called like Tora Tora or something like that.
Tora.
I forget what the anime is called, but
I have no idea.
I know Wyatt knows about it because he showed me clips of it. And listening to the girl in the anime, I was like, oh yeah, it does sound like Morgana.
Yeah.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Oh yeah, those freaking guys from the previous event.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Tell you what though, if I... Oh my god, 3rd character in a row that's not voiced.
Oh my god.
Dude, oh my... It's always the events so far that are being hit hard with no voices. Unless it's like a new character like Mizuki. So obviously she's voiced because, well, she's most likely partnered with the newer voicing agency they have. Yeah, even both the main characters, the 2 different main characters, depending on which one you choose, right? The male or female in Genshin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them are unvoiced in English at the moment as well.
What the fuck, dude?
And I'm like, damn, dude.
That's crazy.
That strike hit them hard.
Yeah, like, what the heck?
At least Hoyu has a head on their shoulders to eventually be like, oh yeah, we should probably do something about that.
Yeah, like, what the heck?
Because, yeah, our voice actors are going on strike, and then there's gonna be no voices for the English part.
Yeah.
At that point, like, might as well just make it be like Honkai Impact 3rd, where there's only Japanese and Chinese, like, voiceover language. In those games, there's subtitles, of course, but, yeah.
Hornless Oni?
Still a mountain of things to do.
Provoke materia. Yeah, this game just turned into like fucking Kingdom Hearts, I swear. Like doing all this flippy stuff.
Yeah.
They just turned to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, they given like the combat for like the newer Final Fantasy. I think it's like Final Fantasy 16, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, they given the combat's like uniquely different in that game in a sense. Feels more Final Fantasy feel compared to Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I mean, it's like the combat's not bad, but yeah, it definitely does feel like Kingdom Hearts to some extent. And the main reason probably is because the director of the remake is quite literally the director for the Kingdom Hearts series himself.
Yeah.
So I guess it kind of makes sense why I went into that direction.
Yeah.
Because the guy's like, oh, I've got ideas. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
No.
It's like, yeah, no. Because he's probably like, I think they're still working on Kingdom Hearts 4, so they're like, alright, yeah.
It's kind of funny too. I heard, at least from what I heard, floating around, apparently part 3 of Final Fantasy 7 Remake has already begun work.
Yeah.
And then people are
yeah,
like,
that's what I heard too.
Yeah, like people are like, yeah, at this point we're going to see the completion of Final Fantasy 7 Remake before we see Kingdom Hearts 4.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, yeah.
That's probably what they're going to do. They're probably just going to be like, yeah, no, we're going to release this first, and then we'll give you Kingdom Hearts 4.
Yeah, because it's like the guy who originally
Yeah.
was directing the Kingdom Hearts series is the one directing the remake, so he's got his hands full, so to speak.
Yeah. Which I don't mind, because I like both series, but just give us like a trailer or something. Like, damn, like I want to see something. Like, we haven't seen anything in like 2 years, 3 years, I think. What the? Oh, fuck, I forgot he turns you into a fucking frog.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
Hornless
bitch.
Oni? Oh, so scary.
God damn, you stop
Yeah,
dodging.
it's so silly though, because these little creatures, these tanukis, are voiced, but not the freaking actual main characters themselves. I'm like,
That's
man,
so
dude.
dumb.
Yeah, dude, what a punch in the stomach right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
it's gotten to the point where only the NPCs are voiced, whereas the main characters are not, unless they're a new character in the game for the English part. I'm like, man. At least with Zenless, most of the characters are voiced, even the newer stuff.
Yeah.
The only exceptions, apparently, as of recently, being that the whole entirety of Victoria Housekeeping, except for Corrin, oddly, is voiced still. But apparently everyone else in
Yeah.
Victoria Housekeeping faction's not voiced, and also Clyde is not voiced.
Yeah.
But what's even more silly is, I'm not sure if you would know, but do you know when freaking Ellen Joe's like agent story came out at all, by chance?
No.
Because I get a feeling that should have been like probably the launch of the game, or part of the launch of the game,
Yeah.
because she was the first limit time banner in the game. Was Ellen?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think she even had a story event.
Because it is there now, or at least I don't know how long it's been there, but yeah, it's there.
The last time I was on there, it wasn't there, so.
So yeah, so I guess that's new. I guess that makes
Yeah,
sense
it's
why
definitely new.
why Lycon's still not voiced in that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like, man, it sucks too, because his voice was kind of cool.
Yeah.
But looking into it, it's most likely not the strike or whatever that's happening. It's like due to some kind of scheduling issue on the guy's end.
Yeah, the scheduling is kind of just weird.
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Great yokai.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Ah, dude, a fourth character not voiced.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. Also, speaking of which, this character right here, they have the same English voice actress as Bernice, Kokomi on the left.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, now she's not voiced though.
Wow.
But I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on the Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too.
1 second. I believe someone's
Oh, but she's voiced
listening.
because she's new.
Hello over there. You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Also, Goro there is also not voiced, so that's a 5th character not voiced.
Oh my god.
And also, what's funny too, the freaking weird anecdote I was doing, right? Like, where you can find random characters just on the map that you could talk to, that's in the game. Which is normally not there, but it's there as an event. Yeah, almost, like, I think all of them are not voiced, except for Xiangling is still voiced.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I was honestly surprised to see that Xiangling of all characters was still voiced, because she's a pretty old character in the game. Like, she's been there since launch. And most likely had a contract with the older voice acting agency. Unless somehow she got transferred over, or somehow was still agreeing to voicing, considering the sus agreement on the contract. Being like, oh yeah, I'll allow an AI to replace me. Agreed. Like, dude, I would not agree on that. I'd be like, fuck that.
What the fuck? Yeah, like, what the hell?
I would have been out of there. I've been like, yep, see ya.
Yeah.
I'm not about that.
Exactly.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're
do I even,
corporate
like,
spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
He's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped.
Alright, what is this?
Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
It's a great yokai. You're going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. But what's kind of weird too, I thought like maybe Kokomi would still be voiced because it is the same voice actress as Bernice. Because she's still voicing like the latest stuff in the game that's come out recently-ish. But however, I guess not on the Genshin part, because I guess the voice acting agency for the Genshin part was, like I said, kind of sus. Being like, oh yeah, you agreed to us to allow the use of your voice for AI?
Like, no, dude. Fuck.
Especially considering that even though Paimon this whole time has still been voiced into the game, wasn't paid for 6 months straight at one point in time. And I'm like, dude, and they're the one that's the most voiced in the fucking game. You hear Paimon all the time in the game. And you're telling me they ain't getting fucking paid for it?
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it's like, wow. To the point where Paimon's VA was kind of forced to convert to like streaming while still doing that, you know, voicing Paimon and all. You know, try to make money in some type of way, because, you know, yeah. Albeit, voice acting isn't the most best paying thing. It's like good as a side thing, because you have to like also do something else.
Yeah.
It's also kind of the main reason why Zach Aguilar, who's like the voice of Ether,
Thomas Rod,
is like streaming while also doing the voice acting gig.
Yeah. Well, fuck, I wish I had this fucking sooner. What the hell?
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Okay, I don't want this triple slash. Let's do this.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Explain the situation to everyone.
Miko. Huh.
I knew I smelled scheming in the air. Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
It's still funny that Goro's still afraid of Yaimiko. It's like,
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
And also, consider that Yaimiko should, in a way, put him in a dress, even though if he's like a guy.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh yeah, I wonder how you would look in a dress. I'm like, oh my goodness. That's why there's some interesting art online spawned of Goro, being seen that way.
Damn.
To the point that the game even in the game itself, it's like, yep, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, despite China being like against femboys for what they are, here you have Genshin like making a couple characters that could be labeled as such, like Venti for one. Because I'm pretty sure you thought Venti was a girl at first, I imagine.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
It was actually a guy.
Yeah.
And then same with like Sangsho to some extent too. And especially freaking Fremine. Fremine like looks feminine, but then it's like, oh wait, it's a guy.
Yeah.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Right, I guess I'll continue the story now.
I'm guessing you're also like doing all the side stuff like I was doing.
Yeah, I was. I like doing all the side stuff first, and then continue with the story stuff.
Yeah, I pretty much gotten to the point where I'm still doing that, but I just choose to ignore the freaking Queen's Blood because eventually it just gets. It gets.
I kind of like the Queen's Blood a little
like,
bit.
Like later, it gets so BS with luck. It's just, to some extent, but you like. It's like either that or you have to really just like strategize what you're doing. Otherwise, you get fucked over so easily. It's not even funny how quick you get screwed over. The good thing about that minigame, though, is there's a good soundtrack that plays. That's about it for me.
Yeah, that soundtrack is pretty good. Yo, this move on Aerith is fucking crazy. Holy shit. It like stops like the enemies from moving if they come towards her, and it like attacks them, which is that's broken.
Damn, Kokomi knew and gave Goro an out. Okay, get me out of here!
Oh fuck, don't stop that though, fuck.
Oh, is that Sayu? Is it not Sayu?
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Kichiboshi, but...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki!
Surprisingly, Sayu's voiced. That's so strange. Out of all the characters... out of all the characters, the child is voiced.
Of course.
So it's like, yep, this is what we're selling. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
With the next update too, there's gonna be at least 10 playable, like, I guess lolly characters as they call them in the game, right? Basically just children.
Yeah.
What's funny too, out of all of them are female, and I'm like, I can only wonder why.
Interesting.
At the same time, I'll still be weirded out very much the same if they did a male one, because, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's also another plus side of ZZ. There's not very much young characters like that in the game. Like, Piper's just a weird case.
Yeah, Piper is just an adult that looks like a child, which is weird, but, you know.
Yeah, that looks so weird, but I guess it's not as weird as it actually being one, I guess. But,
yeah.
Well, them. But, and then there's also Kaleda to some extent, but I don't know how old she is. At the same time, she is the president of the company.
I honestly think she's a child, but I have no idea.
I think she might be, because after all, it's like... Because what they sent Anton to do, like, that whole interview with, like, those one guys early in the story.
Yeah.
To be, like, the representative of Belobog Industries. Otherwise, something would have been said if they sent Kaleda.
Yeah.
To be like, oh, hey, you're a child. It's like, no, not.
Like,
you're under arrest. Because it's like in a weird way they're also like hiding it for the fact of her still being the president of the company.
Yeah.
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki?
No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Tanuki? Muchina? Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Oh. Yoimiya, you're also not voiced.
Oh my god, dude.
6 characters,
That's
not
crazy.
voiced in English. I might just have to switch it over to Japanese.
Yeah, dude. That's crazy.
Sure, I guess the main ones on the cover of the event, Yaimeku, Raiden Shogun, and the newer character now, Mizuki, that you saw me doing the character story quest of, are voiced.
Yeah.
Makes sense though, because hey, they're newer, so yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, so far, at least most of the characters in Natlan, and like the latest story stuff, is voiced. But like I said, it makes sense because it's the newer characters or whatever. And at the same time, I can understand them being kind of hesitant 180ing, like just 180 out of, like, just after getting the role.
Yeah.
Well, there's one character that's so far, I think, done that. I think that's the voice actor of Kenichi. The one character who looks pretty similar to Harumasa in Zenless and Genshin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is voiced for like the first 2 acts, but then afterwards he's like not voiced. I'm like, huh. And then same with Kachina, she wasn't voiced for after the first 2 acts. But then I found out the reason for Kachina's case is because the voice actress got like sustained a leg injury falling off a ladder and couldn't voice for a while.
Yikes.
But then after that, in the next update...
Wait, what? How the fuck? Wait, how is that gonna affect their voice? That doesn't make any sense.
They're most likely held up in the hospital, from what I remember.
Oh, they're... Oh, god, that's probably why. Okay. I was about to say, like, just because your leg is fucked up doesn't mean you can't use your voice.
I mean, yeah, you most likely still can, but unless the doctors are like, oh, yeah, you should probably stay here for a little bit. Yeah, but... Yeah, no, but then sometime later they were voiced again. Like, their voice was back. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, well, Kachina's fine. Kachina's VA came back. But then Kenichi's, I think, was still gone, because I think he was the one of the few who joined the strike or whatever. So, yeah. So he's, like, the only one out of all the new bunch in Natlan, I think, that are not voiced. Along with Eon-san, I remember now. So there's technically 2 characters that are not voiced in Natlan.
Damn. That's crazy. Alright, I gotta get back.
Not this again. It's just Sayu. humans, much to learn. This human, really warm.
Damn. Holy shit.
Boy, where do we begin?
Fucking Barrett, Jesus. Fucking going crazy.
Briefly explain the situation to you, Amy.
Oh, it's one of the ancients.
What the fuck? Fucking saw you frozen place.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such. Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu.
Oh,
you
what
need
the
to
hell?
push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
This is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans.
Oh,
Success? Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Danuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival. I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Alright.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
What other monumental changes could we invite?
Alright, well, since that's like what, freaking 6 characters not voiced, and there's probably gonna be more not voiced. I'm just gonna switch over to the Japanese VA. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet, like I did for the last event. It was literally the same. It was like what, the lantern right stuff. And I was just like, whoa. Alright, well.
お嬢様、こちらが舞台の現在一覧です。ご確認ください。
お嬢様、明日の予定ですが。
はい、内容に問題はありません。それから予定の方ですが、天領奉行との打ち合わせを少し前倒ししましょう。彼らは治安維持の要です。
あやか、すごく忙しそうだね。
おや？旅人さん。お気遣いありがとうございます。いえ、大丈夫。宮司様からお話は聞きました。今回の参戦花祭りの代表を務めるそうです。これまで肝試し大会のような催しはほとんどお兄様が企画を担当しておりました。ですが今回は私もそう
そう、参加者のことだけど、もうほとんど集まったから。
もうですか？なんという手際でしょう。もし人手が足りないようであれば私も参加しようと考えていたのですが。いえ、大丈夫です。一人でできることは限られていますし、人で直接参加できないのはいささか残念ではありますが、その時はご一緒に。
お嬢様、勘定奉行から返事が届きました。
はい、すぐ向かいます。申し訳ございません。班の管理はお兄様が担当しております。今は宮司様と一緒。
またな、あやか。
ではまた。
あやかのやつ忙しそうだな。 よし、参戦花祭りの代表としてオイラたちも頑張ろうぜ。
やっと来たか。ずいぶん遠くから何らの先ほどまでこたびの件の要所を話し合っていたためお出迎えができませんでした。申し訳。
Kamisato Ayato, I know who he is.
彩香が挨拶してくれたしな。
Probably because I haven't done his character straight quests yet, so the game's like, oh yeah, by the way, this is who he is. Even though I've already seen him before on another account, of course, but it's...
あやつ、汝が参戦花祭りの代表になると聞いてからずいぶん張り切っておってな。これで人手不足のまさか。ただあやつの願いを叶えたまでじゃ。あの子の望み通りとなり何か収穫を得られるのであれば私は一向に構いませんよ。ところで
Explain what happened to Ayato.
角の長い鬼と角の短い鬼、実に当麻には参戦花祭りの期間に合わせて何日か休暇を取ってもらい、まさか自ら進んで参加者になるとは。ふむ、水木が参加するとはの。それに深海牛の下さんまでますます面白くなってきた。やはりな
あいつらこの祭りを利用して。
ほう、そのようなことを企んでおるのか。
一応
ええ、社奉行は各藩への連絡及び衣食住などの手配を担当し、また今回の遊芸創作のお題決めも担当し、参戦花祭りが始まるように。おおむねその通りではあるが、もう少し何かが欲しいところじゃのう。まさかわらわは参戦花祭りを盛り上げたい一心で取り組んでおるだけじゃぞ。
Interesting hearing these characters in their Japanese VA. Oh man, the event.
Nico はどんなお題を出すんだろう。早速行ってみようぜ。
まだ参戦花祭りが始まる前だというのに、遊芸目的の人がかなり集まっている。祭り前後の秩序と治安を維持するのが我々天領奉行の責務だ。はっ、九条。ああ、お前たちか。久しいな。
もう準備を始めてるんだな。参戦花祭りまであと3日もあるのに。
正確に言うとあと48時間と少ししか残されていない。それに遊芸創作の事前準備期間ということもあって。
そっか。じゃあ今回また買う時間がないんじゃないか。見たけなる。
その必要はない。お前たちは知らないかもしれないが、今回会場で販売される御嶽鳴神主の御事を大御所、同じ様式はすでに5体持っている。
おお、確かに。
ああ、私の精神力では5体の御嶽鳴神主の御事をもう1体お迎えすればお供えが行き届かずないがしろにしてしまう恐れがある。
そこが理由なのかよ。
雑談が過ぎたな。お前が今回の参戦花祭りの代表だと聞いた。
確かにそうだな。あんま時間もないし早く行こうぜ。
ああ、では。
サラ様、天領奉行から市中お戻りよとのことです。 天領奉行。なぜこんな時に。わかった。すぐ戻る。お前たちは引き続き参戦。
おお、やっと来たか。うん、ちょうどいい頃合いじゃな。遅くも早くもなくぴったりじゃ。まさに今、夕げ。場を盛り上げることができる摩訶不思議なあとの。
さて、そろそろだよな。
これ以上待ってたら巫女と社奉行が出すお題、一体何が出てくるのかな。
ナンジラは夢を見たことはあるじゃろうか。奇妙な夢、過去を忍ぶ夢、心の中を映した吉夢や幽芸がもたらすものはまさに真実のようであり、幻のような無境。夢の中の想像は夢をお題に48時間以内に幽芸を創作するんじゃ。種類や形は問わぬ。
Centered around this theme of dreams.
ここまではいた。
それと皆々のやる気を少しでも上げるべく、こちらの金ピカたぬき勝敗を用意した。さあ、また勝敗と賞金の他に八重堂からの協賛も得られる。その最高の遊戯、
稲妻全土ポンポか。
最高の遊芸を決める審査は来場者による評価と参戦花祭りの代表の意見を踏まえた。さあ、これより48時間遊芸創作の開始。ふむ、なかなか効果があったようじゃな。そう時間も経っておら、妖理たちの変化を利用して青を形にするのも順調のようじゃ。参戦花祭りの最も重要な代表兼審査員としてあやつらの進捗を確認してきてはどうじゃ。先ほども言ったじゃろ、必ず公平を期するとな。そう重圧を感じるな。遊芸なんじゃから自分が楽しめたものを選ぶ。皆の様子を見て回りながら設計の意図なんかを聞けば責任を持ってことに当たっておるように見えるじゃろ。つまりわらわは人を。
Interesting. So I gotta play these games developed by the people.
審査したらいいんだろうな。とりあえずあたりを回ってみるか。終わったらミコのところに行こうぜ。
What's that?
They were walking on this fucking chasm, the ancients, and they just fell down the chasm. Carry on.
But
yeah, they didn't even make a noise. Another, they was like, oh, well, fuck.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yep. Barrett, don't fucking do that.
What's he doing?
He's about to jump down the chasm to go find him.
Mizuki, Kokomi, 業務小判。進捗はどうだ？
ええ、なかなか悪くありません。水木さんは経験が豊富ですし、行部小判の砲術にも驚かされてばかりです。
It's like, yep, no. No need to. Oh. Oh.
Oh, let's see.
Everything is everything, but nothing at the same time.
I'm gonna move these two up. Last one.
カサカサ、簡単。経験が豊富。仕事で培ったってやつか。じゃあ
有利ってほどじゃないよ。心理療法で用いる遊芸は一般的けど、今回の参戦花祭りで1位を取るためには。ところで、シャブ業が夢をお題にしたのは何か深い意図でもあるのでしょう。
確かに、夢ってお題を夢食いのバッグに出すなんて。
私たちがこのお祭りに乗じて宣伝したいのを知った上で、最高の遊芸という肩書きを持ち出すなんて。もし1位を取れなければ最高の遊芸を取った班が注目をしかし1位を取れた時には今度は支援という名目で利益の一部を彼女が享受できる。さすがはコンコン油揚げさん。
そこまで計算経営者
けど1位を取った時の宣伝効果はかなりのものだよ。渡積島の遊芸施設をみんなに知ってもらえる。
What's going on? Andy. Strange. Strange.
八重堂からの資金援助だって。受けるか受けないか、受けるとしたらどれくらいのがきっとそこも考えていたのでしょうね。勝者が全てを勝ち取るとは彼女らしまあミコの性格からして面白いものが見たいって気持ちの方が強そうだ。
面白いもの見たい。
I just realized the Japanese VA for Kokumi isn't really as high as the English.
そうですね。とりあえず
Like it kind of is up there, but it's not as high as Kokumi's English voice actor was, or voice actress. At the same time, too, freaking Bernice's voice is kind of high. Like, for what it is in that game. I'm like, whoa.
そうだな。どんな有限
小狐の白チューム。ざっくり言うと
ある小狐の見た夢がテーマになってる。吉夢と悪夢の間を行き来しながら美味しい油揚げを探す。その夢と主人公の見た目。
これは水木さんの提案です。私も賛成しました。攻めには攻めで応じるのが定石です。
その方が面白いしね。どう？君もやってみない？
ではこちらへどうぞ。
Alright, I can play the mini games. Yeah, and then she goes into the air. Yeah, I've used it before, and it's just like, kind of reminds me of those guys like with the animo fists or whatever in Genshin. If you ever came across them before, those for 2E enemies, where they suck you in with their fists and then they're like, bam. Kind of reminds me of that, but a lot more extreme because she does like a powerful punch and then she starts flipping out with kicks into the airs and then she can fight in the air. Because I know if you like, dodge with like Cloud Ride with the circle button or B button, and then hold the attack button down, you could do like the spin and then he goes into the air and starts attacking automatically. Yeah, dude. Got new abilities. I see. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like I'm supposed to be playing as Miko in her fox form, I guess. That's what this is supposed to be. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's what they like. It's what they like to do in these events. I'm just. Oh, okay. Observe them carefully. Uh-huh. I see. This is so weird. Ah! Okay, well, that's fine. I fell off. Yeah, does this look like Genshin? Oh my god. Damn, dead. Just like that. Got it all fried. Oh my, dude. I'm getting screwed over. Alright, jump. And then I grab that. Okay. Simple, simple. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, next level. I don't like this. Get it. And then I die. No, wait. No, don't. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's a weird gameplay, but it's fine. No! It's just like, yep. I don't like this. It's fine. I made it. Alright. Ramen Master. Okay. Huh. Can I hop on his head? Yeah, I can. Too bad there's like no running. I just had to just walk. Oh, here comes the... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Keep going. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I remember there being a minigame where you walk around with your characters in a 2D fashion like this, and I'm like, dude, it literally turned into Mario. In one event, I was like, dude, they're trying everything out of the box. They even tried rhythm games in their events before. This is like, damn, dude, they're trying to be multi-purpose. Being like, yeah, dude, who needs any other game out there when you got this? It's kind of same as Zenless with like the arcade or whatever. Apparently some of the arcade games are just a carbon copy of like certain games that you would have to spend money to play otherwise. But you could just play it for free in Zenless Zone Zero, albeit with a different appearance. Because yes, people were speculating like, oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero is like the one trying to become like multi-purpose in like a weird way. Oh, scary. Alright. I somehow got that. Alright, nice. Oh, I think I get it now. this. They'd be dead. Alright, so I have to figure it out. I think I've got it. Oh my, there was a mushroom up there. Crazy. Oh yeah, rude. That motherfucker. Damn, I got juked. Who, Elena? Elena? Oh yeah. I remember seeing her in the original. The question is, how do I go about doing this? Okay, I get it now. That's so okay. That's so mean. Okay, nice, nice. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, go. I did it. There.
乗船の終点は
どうしてラーメン？
もしかしてそれも現実に基づいているのでしょうか。
よし、ここにもう少し元素反応を加えて。
トーマの親分、マジやべえ。
いやいや、みんなが前に作ってくれた秋津遊芸のおかげだよ。そこからいろんなアイデアをもらえたわけだからね。
トーマの親分の言うと、
わあ、完全に古文になっ
ああ、旅人パイモン、よく来たね。
もう一つ目小僧たちと仲良くなったみたいだな。さすがは顔役ってところか？
イット殿のおかげさ。あの日別れてすぐに一つ目小僧たちのところに行ってね。みんな親切で優しい妖怪たちだよ。前回の肝試し大会じゃ参戦花祭りの手伝いをするって言ったら二つ返事で引き受けてくれたんだ。今日も朝早くから来てくれた。
そっか、参戦花祭りを盛大に開催するのは、
そうなんだ。
ああ、長年の夢だ。それで今回はどんな遊芸を作るつもりなんだ？さっきちょっぴり聞こえたけど。
精神的続編ってやつかな。モンドのバドルドー祭を参考に秋津バドルドーを作ろうと思ってる。遊び方は簡単だ。 ラケットを振って飛んでくるバドルドを打ち返すんだ。
夢とは全然関係なさそうだ。
確かに他の人にもそう言われたよ。でもミコ様、モンドを離れてから数年間、俺は夢の中でしか思い出のバドルド祭を見れなかった。一人でモンドに帰れるくらい大きくなった時には、年齢的にも気持ち的にももう昔のバドルド祭とはまるっきり変わっていた。でもこの秋津バドルドは俺の夢を叶えてくれたんだ。そうそう、お試しステージには童話や夢の世界によく現れる子たちを入れておいた。これでお題をクリアしてるってことでいいかな。せっかくだし。
白髪。
Alright. Match. What the heck? Oh, so that's how that works. I see. It's shot from the air. Oh shit. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think this is that difficult. I see. Oh. Whoa. Bombs. I see. Whoa. Oh my. It's like bullets. Like actual bullets. Whoa, this is supposed to be Artucky, what the heck? Is it really hot? Oh! Ah! Dude, welcome to Genshin Impact. Hey dude. Hey dude. Welcome to Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's an event. Yeah, dude. Oh shit. Yeah, dude. It's like playing tennis, but with extra steps. Oh man. Yeah, dude. What do you do? What do you think of this? Oh shit. No, I took a hit. It's fine. Yeah. My health is like at the bottom for how many hits I can take. No. No. I gotta time this one before it hits the ground to get it perfect. Okay, nah. It's all game now. Alright. I did all of them. Nice. Yeah, dude. What do you think of the event minigames? Yeah, dude, it's just like, yep. This is Genshin, by the way. This doesn't look like Genshin. What happened? I fell into the abyss.
最高の遊芸と評されるには今の完成度じゃ物足りないな。
トーマの親分の言う。トーマの親分。さすがトーマの親の。
Alright, not their minigame. Next.
お前たちの屋台もう形になってるじゃんか。
それもこれもキッポフちゃんのおかげや。作りたいもんを伝え。
休芸もさっき形になったばかりなのにもう遊べるように。
ねえ、キッポウシすごい。
それでどうやって遊ぶんだ？
この揚力の込められた板に手を置くとキッポウシちゃんが作った夢の中に入って遊べんねん。
大々神賢い。ほほう。料理の揚力で幻想を作り出すと。
Oh my god. Paimon with the fucking glasses and mustache again.
急になんか先生みたいな口調だ。審査員になりきってるの？へへ。この新技術を仮想現実または結晶現実と呼ぶ。かまへんで。もしかしておいら無視されて。
The glasses are gone.
うちに
Next
聞く
second.
よりさゆちゃんに聞いた方がええで。このゲームの分身の案はだいたいさゆちゃんが考えてくれたもんやから。
前に夢を見た。夢の中で分身の術を覚えて、そうすればニコ姉さんが説を捕まえに来る理由がなくなる。夢の中でも寝たいのかよ。だが喜びのあまり笑うとつい起きてしまうのだ。現実でも分身の術ができるといい。でも分身が一体捕まることで分身がたくさん働く分お前も疲れるだろ。はう、言われてみれば確か。
夢の中っちゅうんは説明のつかへんことばっかやろ。せやから
うちらの班の有芸は不思議なゲンムの分身助立ち。もじもじ分身説明すると疲れる。やってみるか。ならばこっちに来るのだ。
Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. There we go. than like the first part. Yeah, it's probably due to the fact that there's like a lot more probably in Rebirth. Okay, I figured it out. It's a little bit more involved than the other minigames. Characters move so fucking fast though, holy shit. Alright, I did it. Alright, I've got it figured out. I think I got this. All right, here goes. Oh. Okay, I realized where I messed up. Alright, I've got it. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Ah! That was close. I almost fell. I almost failed. Almost failed at my own. Oh man, not gonna lie, I like that one the most. That minigame. Though it made me scream though. I was so close to just failing. I was like, holy shit. This event was alright, other than the fact that more than half of the cast is not voiced in English, so I had to switch over to, well, Japanese. Though I don't mind Chinese VA, but yeah. Ooh, I got everything in the event. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Yeah. Imagine with a 4090 it might be a little bit better, but and for me, like, it's fine, like with the first part anyways. I don't know about the second, but the main issue with the first one, it does like do that just a little bit, but that's probably because the fact that I have it on the hard drive rather than the SSD, because I'm like running out of space on my SSD, so I have to like kind of conserve in a way. Unless I want to somehow move games over from there to onto my hard drive. But I'd have to like go through this whole rigmarole doing that, so I'm better off just uninstalling the games entirely and then reinstalling them on the other thing. Yeah. And since you only now just like start installed stuff, essentially. I see. Oh, see, it's kind of similar to that one sword from way back when. The most important thing, though, is the crown from the event. Share your playtest insights with Mika.
面白い。ならば今の段階で最も良い班はどこじゃと思う？
What, really? Jeez. So yeah, out of all the minigames, Sayu's was like the most unique. But Mizuki's was also fine with the weird little fox thing that you saw me controlling. But I definitely enjoyed the Sayu's one with like having to like make. It's kind of similar to Zenless, where it's like some of those like TV exploration missions where you have to imitate, like have the other Bangbu imitate your movements to get them to where they need to be. Yeah, that's basically what it was, except you're using your actual character physically, and you have to like kind of like in a weird way record your movements by going to a spot, staying there for a certain amount of time, then move into another spot to activate something. And then you move on to the next round, and then that thing will imitate the movements, and then you go through the puzzles really quickly. That's how you have it set up, and it was a little nice, but also the Fox one was okay as well, in terms of like having to think it through for a second. Well, I wonder what happens if I give Mizuki. Sensing a sharp look from me.
まさかかような題材を使うとは。深海牛の下さんの名作か、それともわらわのふむ。それはいい考えじゃな。ま、題材に関しては
一応選びはしたけど。
まだ時間はある。結論を急ぐ必要もないじゃろ。冒頭は面白くとも。途中でネタが尽きてしまう娯楽小説も八重堂には5万とある。皆が遊芸を作り終えてから何時。
牛乳の屋台に市政おでんの屋台、それから三色団子を売ってる屋台もあるぞ。ひひ、お前のためにちゃんと団子を一本残しておいたぜ。ほら。そんなわけないだろ。食べないならオイラが食べちゃうぞ。どうだ、美味しいだろ。だからさ、明日もう何本か買わないか。
What the hell?
あそこに誰かいるぞ。もうこんな時間なのに。
Oh shit.
なんか変な服だな。あ、もしかしてミコが言ってた仮装じゃないか。
I don't think that's a costume actor. It's like a shadow thingy.
こんばんは。お前も祭りに来たのか。
Whoa. Guy put himself in a bad spot. What is that? So they added parrying in this event. Yeah, there's parrying right now. Just imagine normal Genshin gameplay, and then there's just parrying. So damn, we near the struck down primer. Oh.
おいコウムラもう遅いしどこの屋台も終わったみたいだ。おい聞こえないのか？遊芸のやりすぎだぞ。おいコウムラコウムラコウムラ
何大声出してんだよ。聞こえてるって。
What the fuck?
どうした？幽霊でも見たような顔して。
いやだってさっき
What the fuck's happening?
あっちにいたよな。
That was some weird ass shit. Guy was over there, but then he was right next to him the next second. That was so weird. And the guy's like, wait, what? He's like tripping balls, basically. Oh, I gotta wait until the next day in the game. That was so weird.
ゆうべのは一体何だったんだ。時間も遅かったから誰にも相談できなかったけど、今なら会場にミコたちもいるはずだよな。早く行こうぜ。出発百中。
それ。
こいつはどうだ？やっほどほどにして。
落ちて。
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。はっ
ウサギ伯爵出撃。雨のような矢を。
Part of Senju Forest. No way.
おかしいぞ。ミコのやつどこにもいないし、アヤトとアヤカもしかしてオイラたちが早く来すぎたのか？でも神社にみんな
聞いた。ゆうべここで二重神を見た人がい。
二重神ってあのウリ二つの人が現れるっていう。
二重神に会った人は人知れず二重神と入れ替わっちまうらしいぞ。
それってただの怪談でしょ。
二重神って確か稲妻の怪談だよな。怪談の中でもかなり有名な部類らしいぜ。タイミング的に昨日の夜の出来事と関係してそうだと思わないか？それに二重神ってゲームの分身とちょっと似てるよな。もしかしたら吉報士がうっかり妖力を漏らしちゃった。今はあんまり手がかりがないし、ひとまずサユたちのところ。サユたちまだ来てないみたいだな。サユなら確かにありえそうだな。なんだ？設備を調整しに来た人か？でも昨日はあんな人いな。あ、どっか行くぞ。もしかして
Let's see what he does. He's up to something. Some suspicious stuff.
あいつ途中で何度も振り返ってた。やっぱり怪しいぞ。そうだな。あいつ誰かに会いに行くみたいだ。
ただいま戻りました。ゲームの分身に異常はないようです。おそらく昨夜の異常現象とは関係ないかと。
ふむ。他に怪しい点は？
おはよう、旅人パイモン。天領奉行の密偵を尾行するなんてどんな大それたやつかと思ったら、まさか君たちだったとはね。
旅人パイモン。
申し訳ございません。私が未熟なばかりに。
相手が彼女なら仕方ない。
それで一体どういうこと？
それはだね。
命令があってな。
命令？オイラたちにも教えられないのか？
事態は切迫しています。
将軍様。
将軍はどうしてここに？
一目見ただけで分かったのですか？
将軍様、まだこの者については調べておら。
構いません。この者はまさに私。目つきや気配、体内から湧き上がる複数の元素の力。
かしこまりました。昨日天領奉行は幕府からこのような報告を受け取った。開発計画と意識を失っているだけでなく、どうやら底なしの悪夢にとらわれ。
やめろ。来るな。
What the fuck?
彼らが倒れていた場所にはほのかに妖力が残っていた。その痕跡をたどっていくと、
なんだって？
そう簡単にはいかない。海上に広まっている。犯人は姿を変え、人を惑わす能力を持っていると思われる。今現在ももしかしたら。
それを明らかにしないまま参戦花祭りを中止する。ほんの少し動きを大きくするだけで相手に悟られる恐れがある。全面的に封鎖。
確かにそのリスクはあるな。
今回の参戦花祭りは人間と妖怪の交流を促すために踏み出した
だから夜中に天領奉行の兵を大量に変装させて海上に道を修繕するという名目で近くの道に詰め所も設置した。一般市民には。
将軍様も労を惜しまず一晩中あたりの宮。
幸い新たな犠牲者は出ませんでした。
あの雷って。
私どもの力不足で将軍様のお手を煩わせ。
私の独断です。あなたたちが気に病む必要はありません。昨夜は犯人を追っても拉致が開かなかった
そうだ。ミコといえば。
ミコには付近の妖力の痕跡を調べてもらっていました。その妖力は現れたり隠れたりし。
もし犯人が海上に紛れ込んでいるなら、きっと今も。昨夜海上とその近くにいたのは一部の職員を。
ミコは今社奉行の上里兄弟に同行して職員の正体を密かに確認しています。そして海上にいる作り手たちの確認ですが、現状天領奉行が表立って介入するのは適していません。しかし
つまり海上に話をしに行って怪しい人物を探せばいいんだな。
まさにその通りです。旅人さん、友人を疑い探るのは。しかしもし友人が本当に妖怪とすり替わっていたら、おそらく全てが杞憂。
お前たちはこれからどうするつもりだ？裏で調査を続ける？
裏で動いても手に入る情報は限られてる。現場に入る方法を考えないとならない。
万が一の事態に備えるなら。
しかし将軍様の尊い身分で理由もなく会場に入れば。
心配する必要はありません。その点はすでに巫女と話し合っています。彼女は妙計を。
巫女の妙計か。
あなたの心配もわかります。ですので彼女の準備が整。
Still beholding illusions. Oh man.
エイに手伝うって約束したけど、全く見当もついてないし、疑われずに聞き出すなんてどうすればいいんだ。あ、サユたちはもう来てるみたいだな。とにかく様子を見つつやっていこうぜ。
I owe about this person that's just standing here all on their own with the mask on. They seem kind of suspicious.
は熟睡できなかった。弱い。
吉報しちゃん、友達をそんな風に言ったらあかんで。昨日の案はさゆちゃん、もう少し休んどくか。さゆちゃんをお祭りに呼べるなんてめったにないことやのに、楽しんど。
大丈夫だ。宵宮もさゆも変わりなさそうだな。吉報士も今まで通りだぞ。そうだな。二重心が外見を変えるだけなら昔のことにはねえ、白髪金
髪。ん？二人ともえらい早いんやな。
おう、審査員だから早く来ないとな。
ん？審査員は遊芸を作るわけ。
こういうのは急ぎの依頼や緊急事態であることが多い。こいつがお前たちに早く会いたい。
なんや、やぶから棒に。
なんだ、つまり昨日お前たちの遊芸を遊んでたら、だから朝早く来て昔話でもしようかなって。白髪怪しい
No boy.
あんたもか。実はうちも昨日思い出し、せやけど頭ん中で食べられへんで。スメールのちっこい妖怪みたいなもんや。カイラ、そう考えるとキッポーシちゃんにちょっと似とるな。もしキッポーシちゃんがいいロロ。
スメール、そこの夢は特別だと聞いたことがある。そこから何か発想を得られる。
うちもあん時見た夢は
まあいい。
とにかくいろんなことがあって、なごなってしまうし、そん時はあかんあかん、つい話し込んでも。
じゃあオイラたちはこれ以上邪魔しないでおくぜ。頑張れよ。金髪、白髪、新しい。思い返してみるとほんといろいろあったぜ。みんなと話さないとなかなか振り返る本来の目的。わあ、完全に忘れてたぞ。でも正直あいつらは問題ない気がするぞ。 むしろ無理やり話題を作ろうとしてたオイラたちの方がオイラも反省してるぞ。会ってすぐに思い出話するなんて確かに遊芸を設計した経緯を聞いて本物かどうか見極めるんだ。さっきおしゃべりしてた時、よっトーマ、ちょっと設計の構想について聞きたいんだけど今
お、早くも仕事に着手してるのかい、審査員さん。
石鹸
ならトーマの親分に聞いたらいいぜ。
ゆうべトーマの親分と症状は深夜まで
なのに今もピンピンしてるなんて。
大げさだよ。でもまあ審査員の質問には班の中で一番
ふんふん、面接みたいなもんだからな。
悶絶。
何でも聞いてくれ、審査員さん。最初は老若男女問わず楽しんで。
ちょっと待った、老若男女問わずなんてふわっとした回答。
パイモン先生のおっしゃる通りだね。じゃあ訂正させてもらうよ。まずは0歳から、
確かに体を動かし、
次に体力に満ち溢れた19歳から40歳までの大人だ。
体力があれば思いっきり楽しめそうだもんな。
それから41歳から60歳までの中高年、体を鍛えた
確かに体を鍛えて病気を予防しないとな。
最後に61歳から1000歳以上のやる気のあるお年寄りだ。
じゃなくて、それじゃあ全部含まれてるじゃんかよ。
人間と妖怪が共に楽しむための遊芸だろ。
鎧は入れなくていいぞ。
それにさっきパイモン先生は俺の観点にどれも賛同してくれてた。今さら手のひらを返したりしないよね。
Sus, maybe.
次の質問
だ。と俺からは以上だけど、審査員さん
困った様子はみじんもなかったぞ。
褒めすぎだよ。面接で受け答えがうまいからって遊芸そのものが優れ。じゃあ俺は今日のステージの制作に取り掛かるよ。完成したら遊んでみ。さて早速始めるとするか。
トーマの親。
どれもトーマらしい答えだ。それにゆうべは症状と一緒に夜遅くまで遊芸の準備をしてたって言ってた。一つ目小僧たち3人はずっと一緒にいるから、もし誰かに問題が起きたら気づくはずだよな。全く手がかりが見つからないぞ。白髪、金髪、早い。あれ、行部小判、妖怪知らない。牛牛、もしかして深海牛の下のことか。いや、それより
もしかして私に何かご用。
ここみ、なんでみんな後ろから現れるんだよ。
ええ、二重心の噂は耳にしています。先ほどあなたたちの会場での行動を見て、いくつかの推測も隠し、これを聞けばあなたたちも安心するかと。エネルギー。
エネルギー？あ、それってここみの玉ねぎ好き？ごめん。
その話は ここまでにしましょう。他に聞きたいことはないですね。行部小判も昨夜神社を離れていません。あなたたちが探している犯人ではない。
行部小判犯人？あ、いや、今その疑いが晴れたんだ。晴れた。よかった。そういえば水木はどこ？
水木さんは夜中にある知らせを受けて慌てて出て行ったきり、まだ戻っていません。そういえば出かける前、このようなことをつぶやいていました。夜も寝させてくれないなんて、まったく人。
Oh man.
おや、わらわに思いを馳せるやつがおるようじゃの。
あ、ミコ、それに水木も。
はあ、旅人パイモン。
後のことはシャブ行家の若造に任せてある。今のところ案ずることはなかろう。
ってことは犯人は会場に潜り込んでないんだな。
早くも油断か。この姿に化けて近づいた甲斐があったものじゃ。
なんだって？犯人はお前だったのか
30% of the profit.
欲張りじゃの。2割で話はついておるはずじゃ。はあ、冗談も通じにくくなるとは。
そういう冗談は良くないぞミコ。
500年も経つというのにまだ慣れぬのか。まだまだ修行が足り。
少なくとも今日は勘弁。睡眠不足のせいでこれ以上のストレスは心が持たない。幕府の役人の悪夢を調べたり、陽号山周辺で見え隠れする揚力の痕跡を分析したり。
働きすぎだろ。
三千花祭りを荒らされるのはごめんだし、だからといってその調査で祭りの準備をおろそかにした。患者さんの中には整形のためにいくつもの仕事を掛け持ちしてる方も少なくない。たまに仕事が増えたからって文句を垂れてたら、なんていうか自分に甘すぎるでしょ。
水木さん、とりあえず少し休息をとってはいかがでしょうか。その間、昨日学んだことを生かせば簡単な設計なら私でも対応できるはずです。もし今回の設計の柱である水木さんが倒れたら、最後までまとめられる自信が私にはありません。
こんな自然な流れで誘導するなんて心理療法士に向いてるかもね。それじゃあここみさん、行部小判
たっぷり。あんなになるまで無理するなんて。水木のや
かつて過ごした三千花祭りを思い出したのじゃろう。あやつもわらわも三千花祭りになると最初にあげられる油揚げを食すために500年もの時を経てなお覚えておるとはの。わっぱよ、思ったことを口にしない方が好感を持たれる時もある。昔の話はよそう。目の前の。
目の前？でも心配はないってさっき言ったよな。
それはあくまで一つの可能性じゃ。もう一つの可能性は、そうなるとより専門的な探偵に現場調査を頼むか、何らかの手を使う。
でもかなり危ない。
もし犯人が本当にうまく隠れておるのなら、刺激をもっともらしい状況を作り、犯人に囚われの獣になるかもしれぬという危惧を抱かせることができれば、そやつは戸惑い、こちらにとって好機となるじゃろう。おうよ、A から聞いておらぬのか。皆の者、三千花祭りの主催者としてひこたびの三千花祭りじゃが、天守閣より特別な客人が参った。登場してもらおう。 御嶽なる神主の御事大御所様じゃ。
Whoa.
将軍様自らか。
ミコ、これがあなたの言う。
どうじゃ、悪くなかろう。
まさか A が来るなんて。しかも
将軍様がおいでになればどちらにせよ騒ぎにはなる。ならば堂々と歩いて。
おかげで部下の中に一階の探偵が混じっていても気づかれない。
天候を前にすればいくら狡猾な犯人といえども将軍様に注力することになるだろ
う。でも注力すればするほど他の面でボロを出しやすくなる。
犯人をおびき出すために将軍様をおとりにするとは。
もっと早く言ってくれればみんなにあれこれ聞かなくて済んだのに。
いや、君たちが集めてくれた情報は大いに役に立つよ。まだ目処は立った旅人。それまで将軍様と共に行動しながら注意を引いてほしい。
よし、お前たちの結論が出るまで天領奉行は厳重な警戒態勢で臨む。
あっという間の一日だ。
将軍様、なるなる神、ちょうど稽古筋は。いや、
見覚えのある屋台ですが、店主が変わったのですか？
友樹のことですね。腹を壊したようで俺が代わりに店番をしているんです。
そうですか。そういえばあなたの顔にも見覚えが。
その。
エイ、どうしたんだ？
いえ、少しおやつが勤務？あ、なるほど。ご苦労様です。
とんでもありません。皆様にお仕えできて今日。
あまりかしこまらないでください。それでは。
はいよ。
3つ？おいでた。
ええ、お礼です。今日もしあなたたち事情があるとはいえ、民が三千花祭りを楽しむのを邪魔したくはありませんから。そうですね。三千花祭りに参加するのは数百年ぶりです。人も場所も三千花祭りという名前や人々に与える喜びは旅人パイモン。
あれ、水木、だいぶ顔色が。
夢水木水木、先般の件感謝します。
いえ、やるべき仕事をしたまでです。全力で臨んだつもりでしたが、状況が状況だけ。
夢の中でもがき苦しむ人々の負担を和らげてあげられただけでも大きな前進です。さすがは夢食い一族の末裔ですね。
水木にも直せないなんて悪夢。
詳しい話はまた後で。実はみんなに聞きたいことがあってきたんだ。ね、アイス戦闘に興味ない？他の参加者はほとんど行くって。お金のことが。ただ
なのか？もちろん行くぞ。
遊芸を考えるのは結構大変だし、みんな疲れが。ずっと神経尖らせて調査に集中してたから疲れてるでしょ。
行くぜ。だろ？
私は遠慮しておきます。面白そうな屋台がたくさん出ていますし。
おい、そっか。残念 だな。
そうだ、旅人ミコが探し。
そうですか。では私も。
将軍様、ご注文の団子牛乳です。
ああ、ミコは審査員に用があるそうなので旅人だけで大丈夫ですよ。ここならいいかな。今日一日将軍に付き合って症状に気づかなかった？やっぱり。仕事柄何らかの理由で治療を拒んだり治療を受けられない患者はたくさん見てきた。いくら強い人でも自分自身にとらわれて押しつぶされてしまう。そして将軍にはすでに人間も妖怪も神も心があって感情がある。もちろん一見強そうに見えても心の病を抱えながら生きることに慣れてるだけかもしれない。決して健康な状態とにかく心の病を治すためにはまず心を開いてもらわないとね。この仕事は君に一任。そんな肩書きを持ってる私じゃ警戒されちゃうでしょ。でもってことで閉店後も愛車銭湯に入れる特別券を2枚あげる。まずは
あ、やっと戻ってきたな。あんまり遅いから団子牛乳。
待たせてごめんね。旅人は他に用事があるみたいだからパイモンは私と愛車銭湯に行こっか。
お前は一緒に行かないのか？うん、わかった。お土産に温泉卵を買って。
私のことならどうかお気遣いなく。今から追いかけても間に合うはずです。どういう意味でしょうか。気を抜くために訪れたはずの温泉で緊張してしまっては祭りに私が来ているというだけで皆さんの準備作業に影響を与えてしまっている。ご存知でしょう。この体はまださほど衰えてはいませんよ。あと100年は問題なく動けます。凡人の弱き肉体と私の肉体どちらかしか取れないのならば後者を切り捨てるのが合理的です。そんな空想を話しても思う通りにはいかないのが世の常です。巧みな話術ですね。最近巫女とつるむ時間が長すぎたのではありませんか。将軍を陥れた罪からは逃れられませんよ。あなたがそこまで強く言うのも珍しいですね。
Oh boy, fan service. Jeez.
温泉が閉まる頃に向かいましょう。
Pretty soon, yeah. Right about there. Have to progress the time. True, but my phone's dead. It should be done charging now, but yeah, let me go do that. You know, another embarrassing thing. I forgot I had the AFK screen on my stream. Or screen on my stream. Dude, everything's going to shit. Oh my god. And also, I'm only seeing the chat now that I alt-tabbed to my OBS because normally I would use my phone for the chat since I don't have a second monitor. So yeah, so someone was saying, hey, it's been on it for like 40 minutes. I'm like, oh shit. That's cool. Well, there's still more of the event to go, so it's not like I did the whole thing, but still. This is where having another monitor would be good. But then I have to clear everything off on the right side in order for there to be room. And also hope that a switch isn't thrown in this place. But for a second monitor, I'm more or less holding off until I'm like moved into an apartment. Yeah. Yeah.
I knew you were saying like soon or something.
Also.
What the heck?
But yeah, I kind of forgot about that. You know what? I won't mess with the AFK screen for the rest of the night because I cannot be trusted apparently. Yeah, I don't even know if that person's even still there on my stream. I kind of doubt it though. After that.
Probably not. They're probably like, dude, the fuck's wrong with this guy?
Yeah, they said
that's fucking. That's bullshit.
Yeah, they said your gameplay is not showing. It's been on the right back screen for like 40 minutes. I'm like, oh my god.
That is hilarious.
All right, well.
So, I was gonna say it's kind of stupid for there to be a chocobo carriage or whatever, but you can't fast travel to the other fucking place, which is kind of dumb. So you have to pay to go there.
Yeah, I think it's like when you get the chocobo or something like that. I don't know. Alright, Kyle. Alright, give me a second. there or be square. Okay. You know, looking back at the playback, it's been like an hour and 45 minutes that it's been on the AFK screen. Oh, dude. This is why having a second monitor would be so nice, so then I could look over and see on the OBS clearly that it's still on that screen. Instead of having to Alt-Tab. Because I did that like a little bit last time. Well, not last time, but like some time ago with Zenless Zone Zero. I think it was like with Chapter 3 where I was like on that screen for like a little bit. But luckily with that, it was just a little bit. With this... yeah, which kind of sucks too. This is an event though, so once it goes, it's gone. And yeah. So the only memory of it is, well, from me experiencing it, first and foremost. But, hey, I guess good thing I noticed rather late than never. Otherwise it would be so funny if the rest of it was just, ah yes, be right back. Paimon's cooking in a pot, by the way. That's for why I use that AFK screen. Well, I don't know. I just found that, and I was like, you know what, it's funny, so I'll use it. Alright. No reason to do that. Also, Keston's just kind of absent as of right now. Well, at least I've disabled the AFK screen just in time for the fan service, I guess. Oh.
色は灯火のごとくみなぎる。なるほど。温泉に浸かるとこういう気分になるものなのですね。ええ。天守閣の隣に御温泉がありますが、それは500年前に柊博がスネージナヤの航路を仕入れて建設を始めたものです。完成した頃にはすでに私は一身浄土に入っていました。将軍は温泉かつての勘定奉行で誠と狐西宮の友人でもありました。人間の身であの時代を生き抜いた並々ならぬ実力者です。どうしてそのようなことを？温泉は話をするのに最も適した場所だというのは幕府でもよく耳にしていましたが、納得ですね。つい気が緩んでしまいました。500年前も漆黒の災厄とともに悪夢が稲妻を襲ったのです。漆黒の戦場に赴いた兵士は暗黒の魔物に侵され、果てなき悪夢に苛まれました。夢食い幕の一族は全力でこれを退けようとしましたが、はい、当時の戦いは熾烈を極め、戦場に向かった人々は皆帰らぬ人となりました。強い者が悪夢にとらわれた場合、行動の自由を完全に奪われることはなく、無有状態に入ります。大きな力を持つ者が夢とうつつを区別できなくなり、現実のすべての喜びを闇で覆い、抹殺すべき敵とみなすようになってしまったら、さらに痛切な悪夢。
Ah, so I was right about that, to assume that. Yeah, dude, this fan service. Yeah, dude, this fan service. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. And you can even see Aether in like a towel or something as well, but in my case it's Lamine because I chose Lamine on this account. Yeah.
私は彼女に無双の人たちを振り下ろしました。謝る必要はありません。あの時の決断を悔いたことは必要とあらば、再び人たちを振り下ろすこともためらいません。そこで盗み聞きしている二人もそろそろ出てきては。
あ、言っとくけど、
Okay.
私のアイディアじゃないからね。
ふーむ、バレてしまったのならいっそのこと。このまま温泉茶会を開くとするか。
ちょっと。
暖かくて気持ちが良いの。道理でスルスルと言葉を引き出せたわけじゃ。
So weird.
そろそろ白状してください。一体どちらの案です？
半々かな。
とある心理療法士に旧友の心を開くにはどうすればよいかと信頼のおける者とともに新たな環境で新たな体験に臨むとき、人はしばし心のタガを外すとの。
悪意はなくても相手はミコだよ。全く警戒しないでいられる？
私のことを案じてくれていたようですが、それは杞憂です。例の件を話さなかったのは、こたびもし調査が滞ったり、あの頃の悪夢と関係していることを示す
相談か。汝に過去のことを話すよう迫ったわらわたちの思いを。
え？
Alright, but before I do though. What was that? See, I got a better idea, actually. Here, give me a second. This time I'll remember to switch the screen back. But I want to try to launch this thing in English if I can, since all those characters in the scene are at least voiced, so... Actually, I probably don't want to show it just yet, because it'll show my email with relaunching the game anyways. Okay, and then bam. All right, there.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring. Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku, but the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago.
Oh my.
When the project was complete, I was already in the plane of euthymia.
Not being able to see that.
And naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries.
But are you sure though?
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them. Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Damn it.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
This was a good scene though, with all of them in the bathtub. Basically, though. It's a nice soundtrack, though, in this place.
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up.
In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
It's crazy.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
This is the nightmare.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun, It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened. I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight, and it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai? Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report? Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Damn.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Seems like it.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa! Oh, please don't die!
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
That's the one. It's that one. Whoa.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Whoa.
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tatsunosuke? They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
What the
Leave
fuck?
you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
What the hell? Okay. That was so random.
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I am on fire.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Oh!
What the whoa? What was that?
We're almost rid of them.
What?
I like jumped when the scene faded out. And then like did some weird shit.
I can't even see your stream.
Tengu was flying. Tengu is a cheater.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans.
Shogun sent people to steal our land. Shogun is bad.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve the humans.
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night.
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
Oh.
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Someone's coming.
I'm about to make a burrito and then go to bed.
Are you sure though?
Yeah.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
And I'm kind of tired, and Final Fantasy is.
Remember to
actually
check
pissing
for
me
traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
Take a break.
Like, oh, fuck that shit. God damn it.
Well, it's not even like a hard game. It's just like, fuck, like, some shit that doesn't make sense.
I order the Shogun. We are to exterminate
Gotta
all yokai that cross our path.
I don't know where the hell Kyle's at, but he's just like, yep, nope.
Yeah.
Why
follow.
so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
What is this?
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans.
Hey, isn't that the same guy from this Carriage Destroy quest?
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai
I
have
have no
had their
idea.
fun. It's our
can't even
turn
see a show.
now.
If we're even talking about me, I'm not sure.
That's right.
Yeah.
We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then
Oh, yeah.
the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
Oh, that's right. I guess we should stop at some point. For some reason. Dude, it's.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
No. How could they do that?
I don't
What
know.
the hell?
Or they'll catch us.
What the fuck is happening? Holy shit.
Are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Hello. How's it going?
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Oh, dude. Not even voiced.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Ion can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Dude, it's so strange. Freaking the fucking people just like it's fucking laughing. Well,
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Hiyashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive!
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away.
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke. You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Baketanuki Kiichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, and by Ting Tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So you didn't actually beat him
Yeah.
up?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku, Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare, and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bakedanuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
Why is there so much?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness,
as it was written,
then
my
naturally,
thighs
a
are
joyous
bigger than
occasion would be an
yours.
evil
No,
beyond measure.
mine are bigger than
that must be
yours.
annihilated at
No,
all costs.
mine are bigger than
So,
you.
if we want to lure it out,
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger.
Yeah, there's like a lot
Traveler,
of dialogue.
I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, dude. It's what Genshin does best, man. Just like, oh, here's.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's what they've been doing.
It's like they're just talking about the same thing and just.
Yeah, basically, it's just like.
It's just like, you know what the fuck you need to do? Just fucking go do it. It's way too much talking.
It is.
Like,
It's what they do best, man. It's just like, all right, let's explain it again. What we need to do. It's like, no, shut the fuck up.
Oh, man. We can't figure out this. Oh wait, no, we still gotta do this though. Remember? Oh yeah. So let's talk about that for the next 10 minutes. Yeah. So, dude,
Right, now this next point of the discussion, another 20 minutes.
yeah.
It's basically what they start doing, like since Sumeru. I'd like to say, like Inazuma kind of, but Sumeru is where it really like they fucking up the ante on that shit. And then it's like that in Fontaine, and it's kind of like that as of right now in Natlan. And I'm like, and they do it with the intention of sucking as much time as they can out of you.
Yeah. This is too much.
And that's
I
also
can't do it.
And that's also the reason why the TV thing was like kind of there in the first place in Zenless Zone Zero, was to suck as much time out of the players as they could. And now with that gun, admittedly, the story is kind of shorter in play length, but at least it's to the point now.
Yeah, it's like to the point, and you're not gonna get fucking bored because it, you know.
The TV gameplay being like, oh yeah, you just see the portraits of the characters moving around. Like, oh yeah.
Well, granted, that's like more interactive than just sitting here just watching a cutscene.
Yeah.
Just the characters just standing around.
It's like, yeah, let's talk about it for the next half hour.
Yeah, like.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea.
Right,
oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Yeah, I do. But you know, it sucks. Check the playback time. I guess for an hour and 40 minutes, I had it on the fucking AFK screen at some point in time.
It's like I'm like dead and I've like been in a coma for like 5 years. What the fuck is going on?
What, in the game?
No. Been here. Said something. It's as if still silence. And then Jakai starts talking and it's like, oh, yeah, I hear you. Oh, yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah. That's a humdinger. Hey. Alright, you're the only one here. Alright. See you later, Jakai. Hey. We had a good time.
That's really good. Come on now.
Yeah, fuck me. Like, holy fucking shit. You should just let me fucking sleep. God damn, there's no point in me being here whatsoever. My god. It's been this pointless, like, time of me being on ever. I don't know what the fuck.
It's like somewhat interesting, but yeah, I definitely had to go back through the stream VOD and just cut out like that whole hour of just big nothingness because it's just the AFK screen. With the cutting feature that YouTube now has that you can do to your videos that are uploaded and already there. Like trim it out, so like I'll do that once I'm done because yeah, that was my fault on my part. That depends if YouTube allows for that on live stream VODs though. But yeah, no, it's just this event is just a bunch of mini games. I already pretty much got all the stuff. I'm just like completing the quest really. But before I go ahead, give me a second now. Someone's smoking a ciggy. I'm back just like that. So what's happening?
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. One more thing. Thank you.
But what are you gonna do?
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Let's see. How long were you asleep for when I... But 6 hours of sleep, I assume, somewhere around that much. But yet you still feel like death itself. I can't handle it now. But I mean, I'm just playing this, but
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
they're all not voiced. Well, that's up to you. I woke you up like you wanted, so...
Oh, you're all here! Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner. Those in need?
Yeah. Well, luckily I took off the AFK screen right before that basically happened. And then that's when I noticed, like, oh shit, I've been like fucking on the be right back screen for like an hour and then some. It was basically a bunch of running around investigating what the goings on are of the suspicious activities around the shrine. Let's see. I think I was throwing something away, and then I used the bathroom, and then I came back, and then I guess it slipped my mind. I'm just not used to having alt tab and be like, okay, got it. This is why I need a second monitor, but I'm afraid that we'll have to wait until I moved out. Yeah. Depends if I guess, it depends if it's not too much for the switch to be thrown on this part of the house, I guess. But yeah.
I'm sure you'll run into
Yeah.
her as you walk around.
I guess I'll
Oh, and just a
think
reminder,
about it.
you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work. Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget that. Switch it back to Japanese. Oh well. I haven't made it on Discord. Well, I guess in a sense, Yaimiko's still voiced, Raiden Shogun's still voiced, and of course the new character Mizuki is voiced. You don't like her voice? But yeah, but Mizuki's voice, of course, because they're a new character. But I was surprised that both Yaimiko and Raiden Shogun were still voiced in the English part. However, these two aren't. Sayu, the lolly's still voiced for some reason. And or, you know, situation with the VA is somehow still fine, and yeah. Yeah, at this point it might become a situation where it's just like feels like I'm playing Legend of Zelda, and or yeah, just do Japanese VA.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated?
Oh, surprising. She's voiced.
If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
Though Yoimiya right there is not voiced, but Sayu on the right is still voiced. I'm like, strange amount of characters that are voiced and not voiced.
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh, when did you get here?
Just now. Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Her brother's not voiced, but she is, though. And also Arataki Ito's not voiced. Cookie Shinobu's not voiced. Toma's not voiced. Who else? Koro Azusawa wasn't voiced, and Kokomi isn't voiced. Quite the amount of cast. Also, shame with Arataki Ito because it's like the same VA who voices Ryuji.
Oh, you remember that. Well, brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
The Arataki gang rules!
It's funny that both them and Cookie and Shinobu are not voiced, but of course the 3 NPC characters are.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them. Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game? By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
Oh, there's a puzzle here.
I'll race you there. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. Then, come meditate with me. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
Hi. Oh yeah. Brush. No, it's just Genshin. What the? No! Come on. Oh yeah, I look forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. Reason? Because the base of the wire of my vacuum decided to blow a little bit, so to speak. And then I found out it was like a tension at the base of it. So yeah, it still kind of worked, but at that point it was a fire hazard, so I had to stop using it. Yeah. Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead. That kind of sucks too. Travelers supposed to talk, but they're not voiced at the moment. What is it?
Did we do it?
Yeah, it's like, it seems like the cord can be repaired, but ultimately, if not, yeah. I do have a picture of it. I'd have to retrieve it from DMs with Kyle and send it over, because I did DM it to freaking to Aaron, being like, oh yeah. No. I'm not doing anything. Stop.
The Arataki gang rules!
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me. To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, traveler. An end to this illusion.
God of Thunder, heed our call. Shatter the night,
Unmask it all.
With your might, let illusion fall.
I gotta wait for her to attack.
I lend you my power. And I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
No.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
I'd say this one,
Woohoo!
because I enjoyed that one the most.
We won? I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real?
It's real, all right. See what's possible when you set your mind to something, Sayu?
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game, and that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Alright. I finished the event. But how is everyone doing tonight?
Huh. We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Baketanuki style! Perfect!
It's the frickin' Tanuki.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Baketanuki together with all these humans and yokai, it's a moving sight indeed. Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Baketanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Next time.
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over. We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone.
It felt like one big, long dream.
Let's see.
Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Let's kapow together! But we were just there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it to Japanese for this one because they're now voiced.
そろそろ出発するか？やったぜ！愛車戦闘。
Yes. But, I'm almost done. Chat messages. Pump reprise. Lethal Company.
Haha! イット殿からの熱い申し出を無下にするわけにもいかないな。
やめな。いい大人なんだから。
温泉あったかい。はいよ。
What the hell? Well, your mom did that or something. Jeez.
おい、温泉で寝たら危ないぞ。
毛皮が粒濡れて重たい。クラクラする。
Yeah. Probably like the sec. Yeah. I mean, hey, they all look fine as fuck. Well, aside from Paimon. Because Paimon is Sayu, I guess. Sayu just looks like a freaking Tanuki. Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude. I had to correct myself on 2 characters here. Because Sayu's that little Tanuki thing in the bottom left. But at the same time, it's just... What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, everyone on the far right. Left is only if you want to be really weird about it with Paimon. But that's like the second time I've seen Paimon
people
in that outfit. Because as you know,
Lots of
recently,
sore people in Florida.
Yeah.
Recently, Paimon has her hairs in a pigtail and swims now all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's the second time, because if you missed it, basically, she was in that same way in that ones. Those couple screenshots in
Almost
Natlan.
like she died drowning in water or something, and she should be traumatized by being in water now like this, but I guess she could still do it and just be like, oh, that didn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
五郎の兄弟もうへばっちまったのか
五郎の兄弟
Whoa!
Stop being so loud.
Dude. Fucking she just like flashes on the other side.
Straight on to the
Itto君は相変わらず元気いっぱいですね。
Come on, land.
Ito is as energetic as ever. Even more fan service to maybe some extent.
お兄様
Oh, they're playing Genius
対
Invocation
戦に集中してくださいな
I see a Navia, a Kukishinobu, a Shiori, a Yato, a Yaka, and...
Navia.
Yeah, Navia card right there.
Oh, the cards. I thought you meant like you're just saying the characters that are here. I was like, okay, Navia's not here. What do you mean?
I'm talking about the cards, but yeah, no, in terms of characters, it's
I
almost...
know you said the cards already. I was like, oh.
おお手に汗握る局面果たして旅人の次の一そうですね私なら一歩一歩堅実に進み
危険を承知で果敢に攻め続け勝利をものにするっていうのも悪くないと思うよ
おお、その手があったとは参りました。これ以上続ける必要も綾香。存分に。
はいではよろしくお願いいたし
Go,
ます
go easy on me. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go all out. If anyone who's seen me play Smash Bros, they know I don't go easy on anyone. Nah, I'm joking, by the way.
It's okay, Wyatt's grave digging right now, so he won't hear you.
Alright, well, that was some nice fan service, I guess.
オーナー参戦花祭りのおかげでここ数日の客数がいつもの3倍ですよ今月の売り上げかなりいっちゃうかもです
So the most energetic fat guy ever.
We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
何を喜んでおるのじゃわらわにも教えてくれぬか
Yeah. What's that? You're beating my business? Oh, we can't have that.
What's that? You're beating your meat? To me? Oh, we can't have that.
God. なんでもない
But apparently Mizuki and Yamiko are old friends.
Oh, over detailed character and smug mommy character people obsess over because they have a dom fetish.
With Mizuki though, like her business was like failing in her character story quests, and then Yamiko came by.
Her business.
The Isa bathhouse, like doing like some type of therapy, putting people into this dream state, and then since she's
a sex worker. Gotcha.
Well, and since she's like a Yamakui Baku or whatever the hell they're called, a yokai of sorts in Inazuma. What they do is they will eat people's bad dreams or nightmares. You know, take it away from them.
I'm just gonna say they will eat the people.
No.
Take them away from this war.
But no, she like basically like eats and takes away people's like bad dreams, nightmares, you know, stuff that can essentially induce stress, as you know, on the everyday life. But yeah, that's what she does, and she has a bathhouse.
I mean, it sounds like it makes sense, but it also sounds like kind of dumb. Like, no.
Yeah, it's hey, you know, you can always submit a complaint to Hoyoverse, but
I don't give a shit. I'm just expressing my opinion to you.
Good luck trying to make them change their mind.
Alright, so I'm a political person. I need to change their opinion.
わらわの方は
They need to
嬉しいことがあったのじゃ
I don't care that much.
So if you did that with like Wuthering Waves, they would probably possibly listen if more people, you know, submit their complaints and they're like, oh, yep, okay.
Worried about changing the course and fate of like gacha games. I'm not that concerned.
参戦花祭りの収益の3割を八重堂が受けることになったゆえ、今月の売り上げは
Damn. She lost to Yaimiko.
つまり我々は八重堂の売り上げに対する333回目の挑戦で見事準優勝に輝いたってことですね。いや
今夜皆が美しい夢を見られますように。
Right. As though kissed by Leafy Dreams. What is that anyways? Oh, it actually literally gives you an album of the fucking screenshots. So you get to have a permanent picture of Paimon being in that wear and then the characters here.
Where's the... Wait. As water your dreams and a job.
Oh, they're also animated.
Flow. Oh,
nope. That ain't the case, Chief.
I wouldn't be surprised, because these mics are louder, at least I thought they were, but I guess I need like a shotgun mic glued inside of my esophagus.
What the hell?
The fuck? Focused experience, man.
So if you do that in the main story quest line, which it allows you to do nowadays, it helps prevent it getting interrupted by any side quest potentially. So then you could just plow through the story and focus on that and that alone.
And so you're almost done. No.
Well, to be honest, I kind of just jumped into the event stuff, and I also did this event right here of the anecdotes. I talked to most of these characters. I got a lot of hangouts done with Amber on the map.
I'm glad you did these all when I wasn't on, of course. You sat there for 20 hours.
And then, by doing that, I was able to attain all the rewards from doing this. Mainly, you know, the stuff it entails here. And now I have this event entirely done, and I also did,
the temporary event entirely done that, they're just gonna replace with a different event right away.
I also did Mizuki's character story quest, which was on the right past Moika here, but I already did it, just so I won't have anything spoiled from within that from the event potentially. But yeah.
Who would spoil it? Nobody else plays Genshin except me. In this group.
I mean, hey, YouTube recommendations still then, so. Of course, I don't have to worry about you guys spoiling anything, which is probably like, I guess the plus part in my case, a pro playing Genshin, since I'm the only one left playing it at this point. I don't have to worry about
just said I still kind of play it, and you just like ignore that. So, no.
See, that doesn't really count though.
You see, you don't sit there.
Nah.
The extended dialogue.
I mean, but at most.
I was complaining about, yeah, but at most you're supposed to appreciate the overabundance of dialogue.
Nah, dude.
You have to like.
See, I don't see. That's why I don't see why you don't like Zenless. Zenless, they get straight to the point with the story. Like they don't fuck around. Like the dialogue's nice and concise and to the point. Story flow is pretty good.
Me complaining about it doesn't mean that I need a gacha game to play entirely as a whole.
Thing
I
is,
play
though,
Genshin because you played Genshin. Otherwise, I don't give a shit about gacha games. What can you understand about that? Oh,
See,
really
I bet you will enjoy Natlan though, right? Since it has cars and all. Or at least it's
no,
showing
I
that it
can
has
try
cars.
it and then be like, damn, this shit's boring, and then go to some other game if you want some.
Yeah, no. I don't know. For me, I guess the only nice thing out of these
Magic
games
Game
is they're
Master.
free to play, but that's about it.
And that's why you sit through them painstakingly.
Yeah, dude. I'm a what was it that you called me? A masochist? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to have Aaron slap me square across the face for breaking the vacuum. No, I'm joking. He wouldn't do that, but I imagine he would probably. I imagine he would probably at least, you know, maybe chew me out for a little bit.
Okay. The cable, it looks like barely anything happened. The way you described it, I would have thought like the entire end of it is like fucking frayed, like a dog was like going to town on it.
Yeah, Steven was chewing on it when he got bored.
What the fuck?
It looked like barely anything happened. It looked like it was barely affected. You made it like sound so much worse. It's like, oh, the entire end of it's like fucking ruined.
No, like
oh.
that shit popped. Like I heard it pop, and then I smelled a little bit of smoke, and I looked down, and then the vacuum is like giving out a little bit, trying to turn off entirely, but it keeps starting back up, kind of. And I'm like, what the fuck's happening? I'm like, oh shit, the wire's fucked.
It looks like if someone knows halfway knows about wiring and stuff, they could probably most likely fix it, but if not, could replace it not too difficultly.
See, at the end of the day, it's still coming out of their pockets to some extent, so they're still gonna chew me out for a little bit.
Like if you're a police officer and you like need a new like radio or something, that's not on you, that's on the department you're working for, right? It's on the school. Pretty much, it's not on you really.
I still feel bad about it though. That's the problem.
You're not an independent contractor. You're working for like a place, a facility. You're not a contractor. You don't need it. It's not your problem.
See, but the one thing I don't understand. That's why you get on my case so much for playing these games. Now that I think about it.
I do and I don't. It's more so how you're like trying to act like I don't, you're not playing them, or you're trying to pretend like I don't play them or something, which like not really most of the time, but occasionally. It's like a weird like, pissing contest. It's like weird. It's like, no, I play them more than you. I'm better than you.
Yeah, I'm better than Joe over there.
Is Steven's the chosen one?
I was never the
That
chosen
was
one.
Orin at one point. That was Orin. Or did it say chosen one or the chosen one?
I was born in 2002, so...
No, I know that. That's not what I'm saying. Didn't Wyatt say 2001 or the chosen one?
I said chosen one.
Oh, I thought you said 2001.
Like, I choose you.
Yeah, no, I thought you were saying that as in like that username Orin used in Minecraft in that one video, or you used Stevens in 2001 or whatever. Because Stevens in 2000 was being used in the moment.
Oh yeah, Minecraft. Tears Among the Stars. Alright, I got all the stuff. I even got the weapon from the event, I guess, which is this thing. It's got a little eye on it,
It's
so it's
just
similar to that sword.
The catch. It's just the catch.
Kind
Looks
of.
different.
I mean, it does have
Literally
energy
does the same shit.
So,
Play space stats,
however, it's what is it, its passive thing or whatever's different though. See, this one, the catch increases elemental burst damage by 32% and elemental burst crit rate by 12%. Well, this one increases attack by 40% and movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using an elemental skill. Yeah. It's time to go to Natlan. Be like, yep.
Yeah, so your bluff was correct. You're almost done with the event. But
I'm done with the event. It's been done now.
But
I mean, hey, dude, I get caught back up with the story, and then I'm all good. And to be honest, with the character story quests, depending on which ones, I might sit through a couple, but the rest of them I might just do the good old, like, you know, skip over it. Since I've already seen most of them anyways, and they're not really too integral to the story, other than events maybe. Well, I'm kind of wrong. A few of them are integral to the story, I guess, apparently. Such as in Fontaine, it'll put it in your face telling you who Mona is as a character if you didn't do her character story quest that's been in the game for ages now. It's like, oh yeah, clearly you don't know who this is.
So no foreseeable future enactment on the requests.
Lethal Company. One-on-one. No.
This is,
why does that have to be a one-on-one though?
Because no one else is usually around willing to play most of the time. Besides maybe Jakyle, but he's kind of just watching stuff and or playing his own game.
Yeah. I feel like you probably would have been down for a bit. You were like asleep though. Unless I kind of was just doing this.
You're kind of at it, and also you're preoccupied with the obligation here, as you
the
probably know
obligation.
what it does. This is not an obligation. This is a requirement. Stevenson is not Stevenson unless he.
Oh, that is so weird. Okay.
Stevenson is not Stevenson unless he plays his Genshin every day. Otherwise, he will turn into a frog.
But here's what Mizuki, I guess, is originally supposed to be. She's supposed to be this thing. Amakui Baku. A yokai.
It's not an overly
Inazuma.
detailed deviant or dosi.
Yeah, look at that. So what about this form? Is this original? This little thing.
It looks like a Tamagotchi, like sidekick.
So apparently that's the Mizuki character's true form, but decided to take on the form of a human appearance, kind of. Albeit it has elf ears, though. And she can kind of fly, like Scaramouche, but apparently in some regards, apparently her flying's faster than Scaramouche's in a weird way. Albeit it's a really niche ability, though. Because she can only fly like straight across. Like, for example, if I levitate off here with her, she'd just be able to go straight, and that's it. She can't like raise or lower herself like Scaramouche can, though. And she also can't attack in that state. She just floats around while her abilities passively does animo damage. It increases teammates' swirl damage reaction, which is kind of not much as a buffing ability. That's why she's being added to the standard banner as a 5-star character. So now we'll have 2 animos for the standard banner. We've got Jean and then Mizuki. Crazy that there's no like standard banner Geo 5-star character though, now that I think about it. Yeah.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Oh yeah, hey Wyatt. So do you know the character? Do you know the character named Mulani in Genshin? That Natlan character?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, their English VA, I found out, I guess, is the same voice actress as Morgana. And I heard it in her voice after a bit.
I mean, like, assume if here's the story, he was listening, and on the second or third take of listening long enough, he assumed and was like, looked up the name Molani's English VA, then Morgana's, and then he was like, I knew it. Eureka. Yeah, that's the story.
Yeah, I never paid attention to Milani before, because, I mean, like, she was alright, but...
Broken at the time.
Yeah, still is.
Now isn't.
Well, she still
Well,
is,
kind of.
but will be when
Might be
Snezhnaya will be out of
yes,
commission when
just-
Snezhnaya comes around.
I thought Movika was like the top dog now. It's the one you have to have if you want ultimate power creep.
So here's the funny part: is Moika could kind of act like as a support, kind of, for Milani, and well, as you know, Hydra with Pyro, there's the vaporized damage, which is decent because you know why else would people use Sanksha with Shangling for like the longest time or so back then? Because of vaporized damage, it's another good elemental reaction with Pyro.
Was the Genshin Impact Mastermind. This has
Whoa,
been brought to you
I'm
by.
joking.
This has been brought to you by.
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part.
All right.
For
Stop trying to
Matea.
out-polite each other, would you?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
The sooner we
I
get this
guess I'll
party
use the
started, the
microwave
sooner
at
we
3 in
get
the
to enjoy the
morning
real
and,
party.
Burning Bear.
Where to start?
See if it works.
Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh.
I guess I'll go on your stream and find where you said this in replay.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go? Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here
Yes,
while
said
you
see
three
if
deal
it
with the
works,
shopping?
And I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that works too.
Oh, you're talking about that.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here
Whoa.
later.
What is it?
Microwave at 3 in the morning. I was gonna say this 20 minutes ago, and it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do it, and yes, I'll eat something for being here. Subjected to Genshin. So, here.
Alright. Yeah, no, the Mizuki character start quest wasn't bad though, at least. And also, most importantly, I guess the character start quest takes place in Inazuma, so yeah. Alright, you know what that means? Why? Just pull from Milani because it's the same voice actress as Morgana. No, I'm joking.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's
yes.
right. Didn't make the cut
Witness
this year,
Kachina
though.
win the pilgrimage.
Well, it
over
wouldn't be a
Milani.
competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath.
Yeah, just listening to Milani's voice.
Well, that's our shopping
I can
done.
hear it.
Let's head back.
The way she says some certain words. Mannerism, I guess, too, of the voice actress. Like, it sounds
We're
like
back.
Morgana.
How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Whoa.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Is this an answer from this world?
I'll find a way.
Oh man.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Can't do what you're doing.
To arms, everyone! To arms! Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
try not to enjoy this.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. The tide rises!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them!
Starfall!
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
Shade! Drop!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me! Starfall!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Blitz.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Whoa.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Like how the game is basically to my face being like, oh yeah, if you use a Natlan character with their funny ability, it can break it quicker.
Let's spice things up a little.
Cool it! Dodge this!
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Dodge this! Ha. Ha. Ha.
The candle keeper, I tell you.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Entered by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. I see. Something that you could do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Don't venti shit.
It's a flashback to when the traveler was able to purify the teardrop crystals crafted by the abyss from the dragon.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Wait, what do you mean?
On with the show. Alright, I'm
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
No respect. No respect.
Ateya!
including Rodney Dangerfield.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify
Oi,
abyssal power
Joker.
from Atea's
You
body.
alright?
That didn't injure you in
You
any
look
way,
up that
did it?
weapon at the bench, Joker.
Still, this part though, I guess it's kind of cool. It does like a throwback to the Mondstadt chapter of the game.
Alright, are you willing to listen to me and not skip dialogue for 20 seconds at least?
I wasn't skipping dialogue.
Not skipping it, but just having it play out. The Venti thing, I saw that one coming back in, I was like, what the hell? I was like, oh wait, no, I was like, oh yeah, that's right, that happens here. There's like a brief flashback because from the beginning of the game, because of your ability to do that.
Yeah, because of not being from this world.
Yeah, I remember it as I saw it, I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. It happens here.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Toss you to the air over and over as a
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Yep. Yeah, we need to get Aunt Takamaki
And
back.
most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Yeah, we'll meet up back here at Gekkan High.
Got any other secret powers I should know about?
Team Institution Academy.
Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight.
Yeah, no,
so
Gekkan High is Persona 3 with Makoto. And then I forget the school's name in 4, but yeah.
I forgot the other complex Japanese name.
I almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
You haven't
That was some
played
quick
Persona
thinking,
5 in
Traveler.
like 5 years. It's been too
You
long.
look like something's bothering you.
I forgot.
5 years? Okay.
It's been so long.
Last time was 2023, okay?
It's like 5 years, yeah. My...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Time for the hot spring party. Yep,
With
Atea's
doubts
doomed.
still lingering in your head, you return to the party. I was about to read it out, and you're gonna get pissed off and start reading it as I'm reading it.
Also, yeah, when I was fighting there, it kept like, even though if I was like switched onto like, you know, whoever in my party, when I finished the combat sections, every time it came back to it, it kept like forcefully selecting me onto Milani. Be like, oh yeah, she's a character. Don't forget to pull for her, by the way.
you gotta play as Morgana.
And also the Abyssal Pylon, which I so far I've only seen in story of the game. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta hit these continuously with elemental like powers, like, you know, fire. No physical attack, because physical attacks does nothing to it. However, for some odd reason, Natlan catchers can break it with a little bit more ease. I'm like, yeah, totally. I just used Lisa on the freaking thing, and it did the trick, but yeah.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
Well, I'll tell ya, you might be a dead woman pretty soon.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
I'm going to die within 3 minutes unless you
You've
keep
gotten
the
so
bus
tall.
above 45
You know that.
miles an hour.
Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
Oh.
Yep.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
I'm tired.
That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something?
Wrong.
Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day.
This looks like a 35-year-old
But I've
husband
done
running a
what I
coffee
needed to
shop
do.
together with someone else.
The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Yeah, you tell him, Joker.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
The weird pendant that's on her.
A talisman I've
chest.
carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Until 2 days later. Crazy. That's on to Act 2, but at the same time, I'm debating whether if I should bother with that or not. That might be enough for me. But yeah. What's that? A joke?